how's it going? Hey, Lan, how's it going? More Sonic Adventure tonight. It's gonna be fun. Hopefully. Let's just...
Sonic the Hedgehog.
He said the thing.
Using chaos control and managed to escape from Eggman's trap.
Oops, mouse cursor. Apologies.
The weapon fires again. I'll take my chances and throw this emerald into the cannon before it fires.
Why would you throw the... Where did he get that idea? Let's just dunk the emerald into the... Anyway. Straight into Final Rush. Quite the start. All right, let me reread quick where the emulator, where the upgrade is. When you reach the area with a lot of grinds, stay straight and keep going until you reach an area where you take the speed boosts up a grind, then hit a spring. Okay, that sounds like something I can actually look out for. Oh, you do need VMU for this. I looked through the settings and I did find out how to enable those. The emulator does have support for them. Oh, he's a god. Big speed skip. Gaming. And that is why video games usually hit you with kill planes when you try to do stuff like that. Yeah, anyway, emulator does have VMU support. I was going to turn it on, and I figured I'll turn it on as needed, I guess. If we wind up doing a bunch of Chow stuff, then I can turn it on for that. Lots of grinds. No, because we're looking for a speed boost that sends you into a grind. Okay, so that's not quite it. I might have missed it due to the fact that I just accidentally skipped half the stage. Video games, am I right? I wasn't quite sure how the VMU thing works, so I guess maybe I should have set it up, because I guess it's kinda... You put your Chow in there, and then you go continue playing the game, right? There's no spring there, though. Like, that was the boost into a rail that I was imagining when it said, look for a boost into a rail. Help. Oh. Give it. I'm so anxious right now. Don't get it twisted. There it is. Okay. Hold that thought. Hey guy, how's it going? You should land on a platform with 2 grinds, a purple and yellow and an orange and yellow. Okie dokie. Going. Purple, yellow, orange, yellow. Take orange, yellow. Make sure to grind down. I think that was too far. I think I shot right over the platform that they wanted me to look for. Because I'm looking for a platform with a rocket on it, and I think I saw one with a rocket down there. Land on a platform with a rocket on it. This rocket takes you to a 1-up. Stop. Ooh. I mean, there's a thing. I don't want to hit that checkpoint in case I missed it. I think this is what I was looking for. Yes, platform with 1-up. Jump to the platform below that. That one? Yeah, spring and an animal. Okay. Grind up the railing and land on another platform. This really is kind of like... I probably wouldn't have found that myself. Sonic upgrades. Let's go. Okay. Chat is now back up on screen. I have a plan. I went apropos of, well, I was going to say apropos of nothing at all, but this is apropos of everything at all, actually. I was shopping on Amazon last night, and I was looking for arm mounts for my TV. Turns out, since I don't use a TV, I use a monitor, and they're a lot more lightweight. Arms are actually pretty inexpensive, so I think I'm going to order one. Mount the computer. Hey Theo, how's it going? Mount that up and raise it a little bit. And then I'm gonna get, like, I think I mentioned this yesterday, I'm gonna get my old tablet and set that up underneath and have chat on it. And it will be lovely. Also, Restream Chat did that weird thing where it updated a bunch of shit at once, I think. Or maybe I was just looking at the upgrade stuff. Walter, how's it going? Can you only race in this game? What do you mean? Like the multiplayer stuff? I did notice there's like a kart racing thing in this. I don't remember that. Like, at all. Plan, thanks for the re-up. And Theo, thanks for the re-up as well. I blame one of you. You can leave it up, like, you two can decide whose fault that was. And Guy, even though it was well after I fucked up. You can also be a part of the conversation if you so wish. Oh, you know what? I don't think I posted it on Discord. I think that's on me. I was just so eager to get back into Final Rush. Yeah, it's a little bit more desk space too, which would be nice, which I'm going to immediately use up by sticking that tablet there. But I just started thinking about that yesterday, and the more I thought about it, the more I was like, I don't have room for that. Like, it would be like in front of the camera, I guess, which wouldn't be great for obvious reasons. But then I was like, oh, if I just like mount the TV like I was planning on at one point, and then never got around to, that gives me plenty of space to play there. That's right, I didn't grab the checkpoint because I wasn't quite sure where I was going, and I didn't want to miss it. Oh, I hate everything. Sad. It's going fine. I have a complex relationship with this game as I burn up in the atmosphere again. The Sonic stages are great. I think the Tails stages are boring, and I think the Knuckles stages are outright detritus. Like, they're just horrible. That was really scary, but we're okay, somehow. Sleep schedule's fucked again, but in the other way. Yeah, I'm sure you just, like, need to do a lot of catching up at this point. Like, you're in a state where your body needs it, for sure.
Barely made it.
I don't know what you were sick with, but regardless. Hey, we did it.
Welcome to Chow World.
You're gonna get fed, boyo. Where's my buddy? Don't even think about going in the water. There you go. Let's go. Make sure you come to a complete stop before putting them down, otherwise you will throw them. Beast. I wonder how close he is to adulthood. Sonic. Sonic. There you go. Oh, quick before he goes for a swim. I don't think any of these coconuts are ripe. So okay, you can swim now. Hey, Riley. Yeah, they just give them stats. In battle, you can actually, like, see their stats when you're feeding them. Whereas I think you need to use the... We think you need to use the VMU to see them here. Which I don't currently have active, but I think I might activate it then. I think my current goal is finish Hero Story. I'm just gonna keep feeding our Chow until he grows up or whatever. If I remember correctly, just getting them growing up into a hero or into a dark Chow unlocks those gardens, I think.
You actually saved me, you know.
It was a Chaos Emerald, wasn't it? But there's no way you could have activated the Chaos Control using an emerald that's fake. So, there's more to you than just looking like me. What are you, anyway?
What you see is what you get. Just a guy that loves adventure. I'm Sonic the Hedgehog.
He said it again.
I see. But you know, I can't let you live. Your adventuring days are coming to an end.
Yeah, you definitely shouldn't do that, Riley. I mean, yeah, if they're not expired, it's probably fine, but who knows what sort of, like... Okay. Well, I hit you too, so get fucked. Who knows what kind of chemical concoction you might be creating. No. Ooh. Oh, he's rail skating. Come on, I actually want you to do the Chaos Spear or whatever. I think he figured out that that was letting me hit him. Oh, I got him. Well, too early. I don't know if I'm actually gonna be able to hit him with that anyway.
Time to put this to rest.
Ooh, that was close. It's not what I meant to do. Many mistakes were made.
This is the ultimate.
Come on, use the thing.
Time to put this to rest.
Thank you.
I am the ultimate life.
Game over,
Are you?
Shadow.
What are you? Yeah, I mean, like you said, they're not expired, but the prescribers that set you up with that stuff is
Sonic,
they're
you did
alchemists. They're creating absurd chemical concoctions where these things are working in unison to give you
Awesome job,
what you
Tails.
need.
Sonic!
So adding anything else to them can be dangerous because you don't know how it's going to react to the ones that you're already prescribed. I don't think it's going to be physically dangerous. It could be, I guess. Yeah, it could lead to you feeling off-kilter, for sure. If you have any stuff like that left over, you should probably just dispose of it. Hey, the achievement said the thing too. You'd love to see it. I don't like this version of It Doesn't Matter. I like Sonic Adventures more. It's weird, it's a completely different song, but it's the same lyrics. It's very punk rock, isn't it? I never really noticed that. I think because 20 years ago I didn't know shit about music. Yeah, that was a lot of vocalists they have on this game. No, that's just the end of the hero story. The adventure games are set up in a way where... And I think this is one of the reasons people really like this era of game. Because Adventure, Adventure 2, Heroes, and 06 are all set up in a way where, like, you see the story play out from the perspective of all of the characters. And then once you beat all of them, it gives you, like, a final chapter. Which I feel like isn't a thing you see in games very often. I think that's why people like these games and remember them so fondly. Because it does have a unique storytelling element. Oh yeah, there's a remix in Black Knight. I haven't heard that one in a while. Select scenes from the hero story. Alright, this game has
Eggman
boss
steals the
rushes.
research from a military base located on an island to the south. The military's top-secret weapon, Shadow, sealed in the space colony Ark.
Is this a trailer for the game?
When all of the keys have been collected, world conquest will be at hand. Sonic Adventure 2, The Dark Side Story. Long live the Eggman Empire.
Did they just put a trailer for the other story at the end, like as a post-credit stinger? Like, what kind of Marvel Cinematic Universe nonsense is this?
Stage select.
Alright, yeah, I think I just want to toy around with, try and get the Chow up to, like, adulthood. I think is what I want to do. Theo, what button brings up the RetroArch menu? The only one I've found is the home button on the Xbox controller, but then that also brings up a whole Windows gaming interface that is, like, not what I'm looking for. Because I think what we're gonna do is I'll go get some goodies for our Chow buddy, which I think I might just name Buddy. And then once we go back to see the Chow, I think I'm gonna turn the VMU on and toy with that. Ow. F1. Okay. I tried escape, but that just like is like, do you want to close the emulator? And I'm like, yeah, because RetroArch is terrible, but also, you know what? You're getting the job done right now, so it's fine, I guess. Ow. I do think that these Sonic stages are like peak. Like these are really good. They still have some moments of jankiness, but overall they're very fun. Way better than Adventure 1. Adventure 1s get very platformy sometimes. These are more focused on the speed, I think. See, sometimes jank still happens. It's fine. Same. That makes sense. It sounds like you've been doing it for a while. That is a good idea, because I mentioned that I always get paralyzed by choice when it comes to naming stuff. So I just tend to not. Oh my god. Sonic, we're on. Oh no, we're on a timetable here. Doink. 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 Let's see if I can get past this final section without dying miserably, as per usual. It's fine. That'll do. It's slow, but
Yes!
no death was had.
Just made it.
Welcome to Chow.
Alright, so now the question is, how long until this motherfucker grows up? I feel like we've been feeding him this stuff for an eternity. So yeah, which version did you play, Theo? Because like, you can give these guys animals too, but that just always turns them into monstrosities. Because they have all these different animal parts just sticking out of them, and I'm not that into it. So I tend to just use these. These are just like raw stats, but I think they're like double-edged. Like I think they will, like they raise one stat and lower another. But Battle definitely has like a stat screen when you're feeding them, which helps it make sense. You know, if I put the VMU up there, I'm not going to know how to control it. I just realized. Because the thing has buttons on it, right? I don't know where those are bound. What on earth?
Don't worry,
God.
buddy.
It's so accident prone. No, he doesn't really like that.
Don't worry, buddy.
Come on, I'm trying to make it better. I can't help the game's controls.
Don't worry, buddy.
He's not feeling it. He's like, nah, fuck you, man. You know what you did. You want another fucking coconut? Coconut? There you go. I guess I could start doing more races with him. Dude, he's feasting on that thing. Holy. The VMU is the thing that went in the Dreamcast controller. I think the idea was like you could upload them to that and then kind of... I don't know if you could unplug it from the controller and then take it with you. I would assume so. Maybe. Maybe not. Maybe they just wanted to be like, hey, you can bring your Chow with you while you're running through the stages. I mean, I tried it out, and then in the emulator, it just puts it in the upper left-hand corner. I think you can put it anywhere. You can probably make it bigger, too. But, like, I don't know where the buttons are going to be mapped. So... I don't know how much I want to fuss with that, you know? Can I, like, take him to the doctor and find out, like, how close he is to growing up? Or are they still just going to be like, oh, he's still just a baby? He's flying! Ooh, look at him go.
Don't worry, buddy.
Should we take you to the flying races?
Don't worry, buddy.
Seems weak. He's a beast. What are you talking about? I mean, I think second gen is pretty good. I think it gets a little bit of overhype just due to the fact that it's 2 continents in one. I think people hold it on a pedestal just because of that, because they're like, oh, it has a whole new continent, and you can go back to Gen 1. Which is like, yeah, cool. This whole soundtrack is just a vibe. Alright, I'm putting my trust in you, because you just took off all on your own. And you were just like, I'm flying, Papa, look at me. I'm not scared of any of these clowns. I'm a little scared. I mean, running doesn't matter. It's the flight. Okay. Pretty good. But they do run faster, so you better fucking haul. How are they crawling faster than you're walking? What is this nonsense? Oh, is karate not in this? Yeah, I meant to look up the differences between this and battle, and I just didn't get to it. Didn't have time. I only thought of it today when I was getting ready to stream, and I was like, oh, I should do that before the stream, and then I was like, nah, it's no time. So apparently, he's not very strong at all. That feels bad. Because I've been feeding the hell out of him. I guess we gotta feed him more. Yeah, I remember karate, I just don't... I didn't know it was added in battle. I never played this version, I only played battle. I remember, like... There's no explaining that the feeling of this game coming out, and I was like, it's coming out for the GameCube? That's sick. I'm pretty sure I played this before Adventure. I think. Maybe I played Adventure, but I didn't, like, really go nuts with it. He is fucking hungry as hell. Maybe he is kind of weak. Finish your coconut. I don't even know what duck life is. Should I know what it is? Here you go, buddy. Did Battle add the black market too? Because if that's in this, I don't know how to access it. So I'm guessing that it was added in Battle, which is kind of a shame. It means we won't be able to buy hats and whatever the fuck else you can. I don't. It has to be, right? Because isn't that how you buy eggs? Like, how would you get more Chow eggs otherwise if the black market wasn't here? Okay. I think Battle already does? Maybe not. Maybe I'm wrong. Should I try and turn the VMU stuff on? As someone who grew up playing Battle, I'm kind of like, do you even need it? You know what I mean? I'm kind of like, what is that really gonna do for me? So it's basically just a Chow Garden. That was a big thing that people loved about Adventure and Adventure 2. There is no... How do you get more Chow eggs, then? I didn't want you.
Missile launch in 15 seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, fire.
I think I died. Yeah, it's just death. I wanted to see. Oh, the new gardens have more eggs. But even then, you just have a limited number of eggs in this, I guess. Which sucks. I guess how many do you need?
7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, fire.
God, that's tough to make it up there.
Missile launch in 15 seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7, fire.
Like.
Yes! Barely made it.
If I hadn't died twice, that might have actually been a really clean run.
Stage
It's a very
select.
fast stage.
Character select.
And there's a couple of chains of those flying enemies that you can knock out that leads to a nice chunk of energy. At this point, I'm just mostly curious about when he's gonna, like, grow up. Like, how much do I need to feed this little guy? Also, can I even feed him once I put him in the VMU? I think that's why I'm like, why would I bother putting him in the VMU? Because then how do I, like, feed him? But maybe there's a way to do it within that. Wasn't ready yet. Oh, we going for a little swim?
Stage select.
But maybe I should just give it a shot. I think my big concern is, like, where's the controls for the thing gonna be mapped to? Pyramid Cave again. Oh, Pyramid Cave sucks, though, because all the enemies are Eggman robots, so they're gonna be animals instead of
Stage select.
the power cells. Oh, the character ones? I don't know. Because those are an adventure too, aren't they? But maybe those were added in Director's Cut. Yeah, I do remember Let's Go being really good. The only downside is, I guess it's like... It's got that whole Pokemon Go catch mechanic. So it's kind of like a watered-down JRPG at that point. But if you're okay with that, then it's good, from what I remember. Oh, God. Pay for a game that was just Chow Garden. It's funny, like, so they recently said something about how they think only a solo Chow Garden game wouldn't sell. And I kind of agree. Like, there are probably plenty of Sonic fans who are like, yes, I would buy it, but
Here we go.
if you think about it, this is a part of the Chow experience, right? Is going out and, like, getting the nourishment for them. So without this, how would the game operate, right? I do think they should attach Chow to more Sonic games. Frontiers is a big one. I feel like Frontiers would have been really easy to add a Chow Garden to. But yeah, you need some way to, like, go out into the world and, like, get stuff for them, right? And that's a big hurdle that they would have with making, like, a solo Chow Garden game. They'd have to figure out, like, how do you get rings? How do you get the animals to feed them, quote-unquote. I started thinking the other night about how, like, it's kind of obvious why they took it out of Sonic Heroes, I think. Because, or rather, why they didn't have another one in Sonic Heroes. And that's probably just because you control 3 characters in that game. And running around in the Chow Garden with 3 characters probably would have been pretty weird. So they would have had to, like, alter the game engine to even make it possible to run around with just one character. And see, I don't know if I would support them just making a Chow Garden game. I do think they should add it into more games, though. If they make a Frontiers 2, I think they should absolutely have a Chow Garden in it. I think Frontiers would really... Like, the open format of Frontiers would really loan to a Chow Garden. Because, like, you could even have your Chow, like, follow you around out in the world and stuff. Like, that'd be super cool.
Just made it.
Welcome to Chow World.
But I guess I think back to, oh, he's flying! The other one can't even, like, walk straight, but... I hope they don't grow up according to time. Because I've been kind of, like, avoiding doing anything with the other one, because I'm just going to use, like, the Dark Chow for that. Like, I'm going to use the Dark characters for that, rather. So I hope it's not a Tamagotchi thing, where he's just got several days of abuse under his belt, because I haven't been paying attention to him. I mean, I guess it's a good way to make him a Dark Chow. I'm stuck? That was weird. No. Here you go, buddy. I should probably have you eat. Maybe do some more races? You want to do some more races, buddy? He not hungry. What a jam. This one's strength? I don't think that's his forte. I don't know if I feel confident about him doing any of the level 2s. Like, he didn't win any of the level 1s by enough of a landslide for me to be like, oh yeah, let's run it back. Maybe I'm messing up by not giving him any animals and only giving him the power cells.
Don't worry, buddy.
Stage select.
Okay, I think I'm gonna start Dark Story.
Story select. Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Security breach at gate 3. Intruder has been located in the north quadrant and is moving in the direction of the underground base. All units prepare to engage. Emergency battle formations. Standard battle procedures initiated. Locate and stop the intruder from entering the security area. This is not a drill. Repeat, this is not a drill.
Let's take a look at what the Empire was working on. A top secret military weapon. The military shut down the research because they feared it.
Intruder alert. Assume level 1 defense formation.
Yo!
Ow.
Yo!
I feel like these stages are good for getting Chow stuff in a hurry.
Level 1 security door breach. Emergency formation. Intercept intruder.
I mean, that sounds like a neighbor problem.
Keep your health meter above 0. Collecting rings
Thanks so
will
much,
slowly
Al.
help you recover health.
Level 2 security door breach. Level 2 security door breach.
Oh, what, you think she's gonna get nosy?
Level 3 security door breach. Intruder has breached sections 3 through 8. Get him.
Was this the first time that Eggman was playable? In, like, not a side game? Is it one of the only times he's playable in not a side game? Where'd the tiger come from? I don't want you.
Level 4 security door breach.
Man. When are you guys gonna learn that these aren't gonna hold me back? Just encouraging me to do more property damage. Make sure there's no goodies. I'm sure there's an upgrade here somewhere.
Yes.
Yes.
Piece of cake.
Are there any other games where he's playable that aren't like racing or like party games?
Welcome to Chow World.
Oh, that's an awkward That's an awkward run animation for sure. It's very, very clunky. Alright. Time for you to get evil. Do you, like, just have to feed them with evil characters and they get evil, or do you have to, like, outright fucking abuse them? I don't remember. What is he saying? I mean, he does seem to be darker already.
Yosh.
Yosh. What are these voice clips? There you go, buddy. Oh my god, he's famished. Might have to get you a second one, huh? I think this is the first time I've ever seen them eat the whole thing in one sitting. Now that I've said it, I'm really disappointed that there isn't a Chow Garden in Sonic Frontiers. That would have added, like, even more replayability to a game that's already very replayable. Do you think people still would have tried to be like, Sonic Frontiers isn't a good game if it had a Chow Garden? Like, it would just be unanimously, like, the best Sonic game ever made if it had a Chow Garden, right?
So this is the military's top secret weapon. It's a lot smaller than I expected. Enter user data. Enter password.
Maria?
Password is
Yeah.
Maria. Now all I have to do is to place the Chaos Emerald into this console.
I so desperately want to hear him say, "Get a load of this."
Is that you, Sonic? Are you trying to spoil my plans again? Wait a minute. You're not Sonic. This is impossible.
My name is Shadow. Since you were so kind to release me, my master, I will grant you one wish.
What the fuck?
Now what?
Behold the true power I possess.
See, I miss original Shadow. He's so sarcastic.
This is Scorpion Troops Hotshot. Enemy movement has been detected. En route to intercept and destroy.
Copy that.
That largely hurt him. Guess it's just not high enough. No, I think it's still supposed to be him. This one's way harder than the one Sonic fought. Probably better that I played Hero Story first.
This is Scorpion Troops Hotshot. The enemy is stronger than expected. Request additional support.
Now, Eggman was well, see, was Eggman even making clones, or was that Metal Sonic doing that? But even then, they were making clones, but I think the one is supposed to be real.
He is too strong.
Pathetic humans.
But I do think Sonic Adventure 2 Shadow is, like, very compelling. I think he's a very interesting character.
Destroying that guard robot was spectacular. So, Shadow.
I think he gets
you are the
too
military's
edgy
top
after
secret
this.
Weapon. But what did
Too
you
edgy
mean
and too
when you said
mysterious.
you would grant me a wish?
Bring more Chaos Emeralds.
Shadow, wait!
I'll be waiting for you in the central control room on the Space Colony Ark.
Ark.
Oh, here we fucking go again.
Just let it go. You just don't know when to give up, do you?
What are you talking about? That emerald's mine.
It's the same cutscene, isn't it? I like how he has all of his upgrades.
The Master Emerald contains special powers that neutralize the energy of the Chaos Emeralds. That makes it very powerful.
What the? What? Thief!
Look who's calling who a thief.
I came here following the signal from the Emerald. If I'm not mistaken, this is the Master Emerald signal.
Dr. Eggman.
So that's Dr. Eggman.
Well, I guess I can say there's something.
Rouge music just sounds like Persona music, doesn't it?
Not if I can help it.
What?
What was that all about? And look what you did to my emerald!
I did that to prevent the
the Master Emerald from being stolen, you idiot. If it's in pieces, I can restore it. And by the way, that's not your emerald.
Doesn't matter. I'll get into it once I get back to the base.
I despise anyone who takes jewels from me. All the world's gems are mine to keep.
Yeah, we'll see about that, Batgirl.
Once again, got him.
3 pieces of the emerald are hidden somewhere around here.
Yes, I know, thanks.
Watch the radar at the bottom of the screen and use hints. It's the best way to find them all.
Blue striped head. It's so janky. Just straight away, it's like, oh man, yeah, here we go again. That's right up there. You see it?
It's gotta be close. Only 2 more.
Last time we see the Master Emerald as like a key plot point. That sounds right. I mean, I can think of like minor appearances, because like there was that Sonic Frontiers animated short about Knuckles' side of the story, and like technically you see it there because he starts on the island, but like it's not like a key element in the game. Well, they talk about it in Frontiers, but...
Three pieces of the emerald are
Shut up, man.
somewhere around here. Watch the radar at the bottom of the screen
No one asked.
and use hints. It's the best way to find them all.
Big oasis. I mean, I don't know, this looks like an oasis to me. Where can I even go from here? Oh, I remember.
It's gotta be close.
Oh, it's under there.
Only one more left.
This is just Persona music, right? Beneath the stone face apartments? Stone faces? But I don't hear anything. Shady place. I guess there's no more hints. Is that what happens when they're grayed out? That just means you have all the available hints. But I want it. But I want it.
It's gotta be close. I got it.
Easy peasy. Bum, 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 bum. Keeping it dry.
Not
Is that
too
like
bad,
don't
I
go
guess.
underwater? I did go in the water. Oh, without using the turtle more than once. That seems like That's so random. Because what if the third one spawns back on the other side of the... Anyway. Man, they really make you wait this long before playing a shadow stage? That's mean.
Then get inside.
Don't you know that's all the people want? God, what a trap that is. So how's Final Fantasy V going for you? Did you play any of that while you were sick, or?
No!
I pushed the jump button, man. What more do you want from me? Fuck. That one's on me. I kind of accidentally got the beat a hack complete, because I did that last missing achievement of the week that I had to do, which was an Aria of Sorrow hack. And I think there was 12 bosses, and the achievement for the achievement of the week was to get to the 10th boss. So I was like, I'm just gonna beat it. I have to beat a hack anyway, so I'm just gonna finish the game. So that's done. Looks like there's something out there if I could, once I can hover. suggest you buy Mario Party Jamboree. I don't know, do you want to? Do you know anyone that's going to get it? Or are you okay playing it just like solo? I'm almost kind of tempted because they said it's gonna have that battle royale mode, and I was like, that sounds kind of interesting. But I don't think I would get good mileage out of it otherwise. Oh. They go fast. Yosh, yosh. I got it. No, I don't want the parrot. That's the thing. Okay, there we go. I mean, you could then. No upgrades yet.
That was too close.
I did move very slowly there. I'm very patient when it comes to those stages.
Welcome to Chow World.
What was that jump scare that just came up on the screen? Anyone else see that? Oh, it's getting so dark. Oh, he has like little bat wings instead. I don't think there's any coconuts ready. God, his run animation is so weird. He runs like a marionette. Like he looks like his legs are moving separately from like what's actually going on beneath him. Does that make sense?
I've got to find out just what's going on up there.
And I guess, are there any other games coming up that you're interested in getting, Riley?
Interrupt this
I don't think so. So
news flash. There has been a break-in at the Federal Reserve Bank today. Mysteriously, the only thing that was stolen was the Chaos Emerald. According to eyewitnesses at the scene, the suspect was identified as the world-renowned hero, Sonic the Hedgehog.
yeah, because that's definitely Sonic the
scene,
Hedgehog.
destroying the reserve's guard robots in his path. Stay tuned for more details.
Like the work of Shadow.
them before they escape!
Maria! What?
Shadow, I beg of you, please do
Maria!
it for me. For all the people on that planet. Sayonara, Shadow the Hedgehog.
I still remember what I promised you. For the people of this planet, I promise you. Revenge!
Oh, I don't think revenge is what she wanted. Bum, 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 bum. Was what the game? Just one of like the random sound effects or something. Honestly, these games don't have very good sound design. There's a lot of like audio balancing issues. Voice lines kind of play like on top of each other. Oh, I can't light speed yet. Got ring. Remember got milk? Help. Yeah, there was like a weird alarm sound that was really loud. That was the game. I did have a brief moment of like, was that in the game or was that something else? Because it was really loud and sounded very out of place. Again, I don't think the adventure games have the greatest sound design. Like the soundtracks are really good, but I don't think the sound design is very good. Well, help.
Press A button at the right time when swinging on the bar to see what happens.
Cool. That was... I am impressed by what happened. That's on me. I'm so bad at those. I think they definitely intended for you to play the hero story first, because these stages are so much longer than the first stages in Hero Story. Ow. Well played. You die for that.
Here we go. That wasn't so hard.
I'm wondering if... I kind of wanted to do like a Shadow deep dive before Sonic X Shadow Generations comes out. I think as far as the movie goes, I think they're only going to touch on Sonic Adventure 2 stuff. I don't think I necessarily have to like play anything else. I don't really know what else I would want to do though. And I'm not memeing. I don't think I'd want to play Sonic Heroes, because Sonic Heroes isn't really about Shadow. Like, he doesn't really get any character development in that game. If anything, I would argue that Team Dark is led by Rouge in that game. So I don't think that would be necessary for me to be like, oh, I want to brush up on Shadow lore. I guess the big ones are Shadow and Sonic 2006, which I have no way of playing 06. And believe you me, if I had a way of playing it, I would play it, because why not? I could play Shadow, but I mean, realistically, if I just go for whichever ending I get first, it probably wouldn't take that long. I think the game is pretty short unless you start going for, like, every ending. It's got a little demon tail, too. Look at that. It'd probably be better to just look up one of those, like, lore channels on YouTube and just watch, like, a Shadow the Hedgehog lore in 30 minutes video or something. Wow. He wanted no part of that. Fine. Jerk.
What?
So again, I don't know if Coulter's still here, but this is the beginning of the hero story. Like, this is the cutscene you see at the end of Sonic's first stage.
Chaos Emerald!
So now we're starting to see them, like, weave together.
Now I know what's going on. The military has mistaken me for the likes of you. So, where do you think you're going with that emerald? Say something, you fake hedgehog!
Chaos Control!
Wow, he's fast! Hey, it's not his speed, he must be using the Chaos Emerald to warp.
Shadow. I'm the world's ultimate life form.
Interestingly,
Farewell.
he doesn't have to use a Chaos Emerald to use Chaos Control in the movie. Like, he can just teleport freely, which is interesting.
This is Rouge. I've located Eggman's base and will proceed to enter it now.
Probably just makes
I
sense
hate to say it. I
due to how the
guess
Chaos
I'm
Emeralds
going to
have
have
been
to find
established
that key
in the
first.
in that universe. Dude, this is just Persona music. Was a Halo Bay. Well, I mean, like I was saying, I can't play 06. It's, like, not available. Otherwise, I'd be all about it. And I guess the thing with Shadow is I don't like that game very much. I've tried a couple of times to, like, get into it, and it just doesn't vibe with me. On the White Eggman mark. And it's also, like, I think if you want to get, like, the canon ending, isn't that, like, you have to get, like, 250 different fucking endings in the game to get, like, the true ending? Which is, like, yeah, I don't think I want to go to all that fucking trouble. Like, that sounds like a little much. By the wall in the small room. None of this information is useful. Oh, you only have to do 10 different endings? I guess that's not too crazy. That's still, like, a bit of an investment, though. Fuck you. And time is an issue. I don't know if I'd be able to get through all of that before before the game comes out, which is in 2 weeks.
This is the Eggfish Chamber.
Hello. You can dig. Okay. Oh, it's in one of these. Okay.
Lucky. Shoot. Shoot.
Really? On the White Eggman mark, Eggfish Chamber. By the wall in the small room. Oh, it's...
Only 2 more.
Don't mind me. Oh, you'd be surprised how quickly that stuff takes effect, Riley, actually. I mean, it's not gonna be immediate, but it'll be a day. Center of the ring.
This is the Eggfish Chamber.
Egg Scorpion Chamber. Go back that way. It's not out yet, Volpe. Didn't we talk about this yesterday? Are we doing this bit again? Ow. Center of the ring. It's not where Omochao is. It's probably right here. No, because there's no red.
It's gotta be close.
Right here.
Only one more left.
Just wanting to play this before the movie comes out, because the movie's going to be very Sonic Adventure 2 driven. Whereas the,
If you want to break the chicken apart, and then the sour cream just has to go in it. Okay?
8 flames. What was I saying? Yeah, I don't think anything beyond that's not going to be relevant for that, but it probably will be for Generations in 2 weeks. Okay. No, there was the anime that just finished, like, yesterday. But I didn't watch that yet.
It's gotta be close.
It's gotta be close, but where? Ow. What were my other hints? A skull? Room 8 flames. Yeah, they did an anime for like a prologue for Generations. Kind of like they did for Frontiers. And it's like in big air quotes because it's like it's 3 episodes and I think they're each like 5 or 10 minutes. Like it's short. Well, that was just stupid. And I was waiting for all 3 episodes to be done before I watched it. What am I looking for here? Is that what they're hinting at with the skulls? Maybe it's on the other side? No, I don't think so.
I can't.
Dude, what the fuck am I looking for here? Is that big? What the fuck is he doing up there? Is it like staring me right in the face? And I'm just dumb. Oh god. I don't know, but they're gone, so I want to think not. Oh, you know what? It might just be in him. You got me. No? Jesus. No, you can't dig those. I feel like this is what it's pointing me towards. But obviously it isn't. Do that or this, but I can't break those yet. Let me go find another hint thing. Because I think I only have 2 hints. By the neck of a snake attached to the altar. Was it just like on the wall? Like, huh? So I think this is important because that's where the skulls popped out. So I think it is trying to push me in that direction. Oh, I can dig here. Where the fuck? That was bad aim. There it is. The last one I checked, of course. The last of the 8.
I'm ashamed to call myself a hunter.
I mean, that wasn't really janky. It's just the hints aren't very good. I mean, once I got all 3 hints, it came together. That one wasn't the worst we've seen.
Welcome to
That Knuckles one yesterday where we were in space and they were like, did you try checking one of the meteorites? Like, that was, like, peak. Like, what the fuck is going on right now? Like, that was just pure idiocy.
It's a space transporter. The destination has been set to Ark. Wasn't that space colony shut down over 50 years ago? What's he doing up there anyway? Doesn't matter. It's my mission to find out what he's up to.
So this is the space colony Ark. I have to locate the central control room that Shadow mentioned before he left.
Anyway, yeah, I think, like, leading to Shadow Generations, like, those are probably the ones I would want to play, is, like, this, Shadow, and 06. 06 I'm just gonna have to watch a video on, because I just cannot access the game. Unless emulation is good for it, but I don't think it is. Unless I want to buy hardware just to be able to play it, which, newsflash, I don't. Shadow I could play, it's just a matter of, like, would I want to do that on stream, or would I want to, just do it on my own time? Excuse me.
Defeating the enemies brightens the room, so you can see better.
Did it? I think I disagree.
I'll make you pay. Oh no! My power is going down!
Cannot move the camera right now. Alright, so I don't know what's going on. Oh, what? Okay. Must have slept through the Space Knuckles one. It was pretty close to the end of the stream, so yeah, you were probably asleep at that point. It was pretty bad. The first one was literally like, look in the spinning meteorite next to the square stone platform, and I was like, there's literally meteorites everywhere, and there's stone platforms everywhere. Like, this is such a non-hit. No, it's not.
To unlock the door should be around here somewhere.
Sorry, that's what I was missing. So is that one open? No, that one's still closed. Keep moving forward. I don't know how I feel about how dark this place is. Hover. Okay, what does that do for me? Does that for me? Okay. Whatever.
I'll make you pay for this.
A lot of the agony in this game is just the camera control. Or lack thereof. I don't know, these stages are such a boring slog to me. It doesn't help that I think
I should have tried a little harder.
Eggman's music might be the music that doesn't really, like, do anything for me the most. It's very background music-y, which obviously they all are, but...
Welcome to Chow World.
Freaking jank-ass front cycle. There you go, buddy. Just get nice and evil. Pick any of them up, it doesn't matter which. Just grab one. That one ready? That one's ready. Okay. Yeah, I think I'd be able to justify playing Shadow if there was, like, anything that I could get for retro achievements with it. Like, if I had any tasks that it could apply for, but I don't, so...
I've been waiting for you, Doctor. Now, I will show the glorious achievement of what the world's leading scientist, Professor Gerald, has created. The Ark was the first space colony created by mankind. Not many people know that the Ark contained a top-secret research facility, where weapons of mass destruction were being created. This is one of them. A weapon capable of destroying an entire planet. Codenamed the Eclipse Cannon.
Destroying an entire planet? Was this my grandfather's legacy?
But it's been deactivated for some time now. To reactivate it, large amounts of energy are necessary.
Oh, so that's why we needed the Chaos Emerald.
Exactly. To reactivate the machine, we need the 7 Chaos Emeralds. Once you have that, then you have the ultimate power of destruction to use as you please. And then, the world could be yours.
Sounds like a plan. I like the way you think, Shadow. I will get the Chaos Emeralds, use the machine to dominate the world and build a legacy
Do you
of
really
my
think
own.
it will be that easy? I've got a great idea. How about making a deal?
Deal?
When you grabbed that huge emerald, you said something about a reaction. A reaction that it may have with the Master Emerald. Now, if you could just let me borrow that radar, I may be able to help you. What do you think?
If I do, what's in it for me?
I have an idea where the other Chaos Emeralds may be. It may not look like it, but do you know that I am a treasure hunter that specializes in all kinds of jewels?
Very well.
Okay then, it's a deal. I don't think we've been introduced.
I was gonna
I'm
say-
Rouge the Bat, but you can call me Rouge.
I would not agree to work with anyone without even knowing what their name was.
Having to come back isn't my idea of a vacation. How can you be sure your intelligence reports are correct? Why would the Chaos Emeralds be here on the island? Are you absolutely sure?
Well, believe what you want to believe.
Very well, very well. Let's discuss how we are going to do this. I will go in first and distract the military troops, allowing you to sneak in the base without being detected. Then,
Got another
Shadow
Eggman
will
stage?
Enter the armory, where he will set the timer on these dynamite packs. Once that is in place, we will blow up the whole island and get away before anyone has a chance to know what hit them. Meanwhile, you'll have to sneak into the cargo area and grab the Chaos Emerald. That's a challenge for such a worthy treasure hunter as yourself, isn't it, Duck Girl? We only have 30 minutes to pull this mission off, and we only get one try, so don't fail me.
Isn't this like the 4th Eggman stage? Like, there's... It's kind of front-loaded. Oh, none of those dropped anything. I hate everything. My son requires sustenance. Large cannon. Oh, I don't want him. Oh well. missed it? Really? Beg your pardon? Oh, fuck.
I'll make you pay for this.
That power cell just fell through the floor.
I'll make you pay for this.
Does sound like he's saying douche on occasion. Oh, come on, man. Jesus. The amount of times in, like, any video game where I'm like, I pushed the jump button and the game was like, no, you didn't, is, like, frustrating.
Have you tried slow descents using hovering?
Shut up.
That hurts!
Listen, I can't help that you jumped in front of my bullets. Okay, Mega Man X3 looking ass. I got greedy. Even though I didn't need him. At least the sound of the lock-on isn't quite as painful as Gamma's in Adventure 1. It's still, like, not great, but it's slightly better. Take man a terrorist? Oh, absolutely. 100%.
Welcome to Chow World.
I guess it depends on the game, but in most of them, yeah. I'm pretty sure he was literally making demands to the president in this game, so yeah, like 100%. I guess we haven't seen that in this side of the story yet, but oh, good one's asleep over there. Hit him. Just yosh. He wasn't very hungry last time, so we're just gonna keep on trucking.
Okay, everyone ready? Shadow, Rouge, on with the show!
Oh, Sonic! I thought I'd never see you again. I'm so glad you made it. You're not Sonic.
Suddenly, Amy Rose.
Dr. Eggman!
That came out of nowhere. Holy fuck. That was borderline an Amy Rose jump scare. I wasn't even doing anything. What are you talking about? Oh no. He's so mad. He's so mad he's just gonna let me win. Okay.
So close.
Better luck next time.
These rival battles are so stupid in like every game.
I'm in position, Doctor.
Alright, here we fucking go.
There's been an unexpected delay on my end. There's no more time to waste. Set the timer for 15 minutes. Let's go, Rouge.
5 minutes should be plenty. Here I go.
He said 15 minutes. What? Huh? He did say 15 minutes, right? Am I crazy? Oh. Yeah, who even knows how she got there? They definitely did not elaborate on that in the hero side. They were just kind of like, yeah, she's here now. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
It's gotta be only 2 more.
Why'd they give it to a random robot? It's kind of weird. On a big...
Hurry up, Rouge. The island is set to blow up.
A dark room. It's another inner robot. Didn't it say it was on a box, though? It's further up, okay. That has to be it. Yeah.
What are you doing?
She's secretly the strongest of us all. Are you kidding?
It's gotta be close. I thought I could do it.
I was rapidly pushing the attack button. What on earth? Okay. Is it still up there? I'm pretty sure that's the one that had it. Why does this one not have a hint for me? Oh, we haven't seen those in a while. God, what a shame. That's an incredible username. What a waste of a username. So sad. Pour one out.
The island is set to blow up.
It's gotta be close. Only one more left.
Could still be up there. We're just gonna be further down here. Useless consumer models? That's worthless consumer models.
Get going. Bring me the Chaos Emerald now.
Watch out for the red. Such a non-hit. Oh my god. Floor in the middle of the switch room. That's a nice benefit I've found with ordering groceries, is you kind of, like, order exactly what you need, right? You don't run the risk of, like, going down an aisle where you don't need anything and then just picking up a bunch of stuff that you don't need. But it's there, and it looks tasty, so you grab it. Got perception.
You took longer than you were supposed to.
It's gotta be close.
You said I had 15 minutes. The depth perception on these things is something else. Oh, I need some rings. Is it buried in here? I don't think so.
I thought I could do it.
The next one is empty. It sure is. It sure is. Is that the only hint? Place which is protected. Yellow A.
What are you doing? Get going.
You need to shut up. I don't know if it's up here. Help. Okay. I mean, that is a yellow A, to be fair. The A... Oh. Well, I think this is... No, oh. Don't worry about it. I saw the radar...
There may be a switch to unlock them in the room upstairs.
Radar popped at one point there. Where was it? Would you shut it?
It's gotta be close.
Okay, so it's up there. Okay, it could have been worse. Yeah, I remember where I lived in Virginia, there was groceries were like 3 minutes away by foot. So I would just always walk and go get groceries. There were a couple of times where I was like, oh, I got way too much shit. Like, this was a mistake.
Welcome to Chow World.
She also says "Yush."
So cute. Yosha. Yosha. Yosha.
Honestly, that was better than the Knuckles Pyramid one from yesterday. And the space one. I guess the space one didn't take nearly as long as the Pyramid one. The Pyramid one was, like, a problem. It helps that it's not confusing to navigate. Like, it's just a big open area, which is, like, frustrating for other reasons, but... You know what? Fine, fuck you.
I can't believe I've come this far, just to fail.
This is Flying Dog.
Forgot about this
Headquarters.
boss.
Intruder found entering security hole. Preparing to attack.
Copy that.
Okay. That's what's everyone up to tonight. That's fair. You got me. My bad. Huh? Deep. Is Climax the one that has a campaign? Or is it still just Grand Prix? If it's a campaign, I could understand why you'd have respawning. It's not dead yet, dude. It might be the one that never came out in English that has campaign. I don't remember. It's been a long time since I played either of those.
It's just not possible. This flying dog can't be destroyed.
I wasn't sure if that was gonna work, but I thought it was worth a shot.
Pretty strong, all right.
This is Rouge. I've got a small problem. I can't believe that I'm trapped inside this locked safe with a Chaos Emerald. I guess I won't be able to call myself a treasure hunter anymore.
That's right, we have to do White Jungle first. White Forest? Green Forest? White Green? I don't know. What's this stage called? White Jungle, that was right. My bad. Oh yeah, it makes sense that this takes place before he fights Sonic, because you have Sonic then has 5 minutes to get off the island. I'll take that. Gotcha, bitch.
Here we go.
Oh, this ain't gonna be good. I was gonna say, Sonic had something over there. Does he also have something over there? No, just invincibility. right, I can't stomp yet. Oh god, they're so chunky. God, they're so chunky. They remind me of moon shoes. Is that what those things are called? They still make those? 90s kids know what I'm talking about. They were like these things that you like would wear, but then on the inside it was like your foot was strapped in, so you were kind of like bouncy in them. Did that make any sense at all? They were like these hollow shoes that you'd be suspended in. It's like a 90s boy. That's what these stupid shoes look like to me. But I want the Chow Bops. You can't stop me. Yeah, I never had them. But as with everything in the 90s, the commercials were always memorable. Oh, we're done. I was expecting that to be way longer. Oh, GP Legends has a story mode, but Climax didn't, even though Climax came after that. That's weird. Also too easy. Now we get to see the cutscene again, so I hope everyone's excited about that. In case you missed it yesterday. Yeah, they seemed like something that would have been a little unnerving. No, Shadow, why? Why would you do this to me?
Hey, that's...
That blue hedgehog again, of all places.
I found you, Faker.
Faker? I think you're the fake hedgehog around here. You're comparing yourself to me? Huh? You're not even good enough
I'll
to
make
be
you eat
my...
those words. You can't get away this time. There's only one real Sonic.
I don't know if they still make them, Bullface. You probably would not remember them. I hate this. Oh, God. I knew that was going to happen sooner or later.
You can't get away this time. There's only one real Sonic.
You won't be able to just attack him. Try something to lower his defenses.
Fuck would I be able to... How the hell would I do that? I have the one gimmick, Omochel. It's... Big, what are you doing down there?
Bring it on!
Really? Okay.
You can't get away this time. There's only one real Sonic.
You can't attack Sonic from the front.
Bring it on!
Attacking him from behind.
Now that's actually useful information.
That hurt.
No time.
That was actually useful information. Chow, thank you. Sincerely. Yeah, Riley, you gotta get that sorted out. That sounds bad. Also, that's
What are you doing?
undoubtedly
Right now before the island
counts
blows up with you on it.
as one of the achievements I needed to defeat a hero. Unfortunately, there's not achievements for just winning the rival battles, so I was worried about that. But then I saw that there was one to defeat Sonic under 20 seconds, and I was like, well, that has to count.
Chaos control!
Aperture Science, again.
What do you think it's like on Earth?
Horrible.
The professor said his life's work was dedicated to all of those who live down there. He once told that the reason for his existence was making people happy through the power of science.
Shadow.
Maria, I just don't know anything anymore. I often wonder why I was created, what my purpose is for being here. Maybe if I go down there, I will find the answers. Maybe.
Probably not, but, you know, maybe.
Maria.
Why so melancholy? That was so unexpected. So unlike you, Shadow, to come and rescue me.
Yeah, because you know
But
him
your
so
ability
well.
To use the chaos control certainly comes in handy.
You know, I didn't come to save you. I came back for the Chaos Emeralds.
Saved.
Yeah, but then again, that's not the whole story, is it?
Everything is ready to go.
You alright back there?
Are you sure? We only have 6 of the 7 Chaos Emeralds, you know.
That's more than enough for the demonstration. So let's get the show on the road.
Citizens of Earth, lend me your ears and listen to me very carefully. My name is Dr. Eggman, the world's greatest scientist, and soon to be the world's greatest ruler. Now witness the beginning of the greatest empire of all time.
You know, is that laser big enough to destroy a planet? I feel like it isn't. It would cause some serious damage, but... Also, that would do, like, an unreasonable amount of damage to, like, our planet. I wonder if, like, is the moon still fucked up in all future Sonic games? Probably not, right?
Impressive. You've managed to create complete havoc on the whole planet. Does this now mean we control the planet and can do as we choose?
At this rate, the cannon will take too much time to charge up. If you want to unleash its full potential, you'll need all 7 Chaos Emeralds.
Where in the world have you been?
Something happened?
Our threats fell on deaf ears.
Look at you, throwing a tantrum like a little kid. How totally embarrassing.
Don't forget your end of the bargain, that girl. What about that last Chaos Emerald? We had a deal, right? So where is my emerald?
Here you go. I found this.
Why didn't
Oh, that's
you
right,
show me
Tails
this
says it.
before?
I was like, I can't keep track of where all the emeralds are.
Square saved from a life-threatening missile attack.
So she had one, he had one.
Famed prize to the boy who saved
Shadow stole one
miles Tails per hour
from a bank.
of the Chaos Emerald as a test.
Tails has one, and then the other 3 we just got in that facility. Okay.
This makes things a whole lot easier. Hurry, go back to Earth and find them fast. I want that Chaos Emerald.
Did you get that?
Soon enough, Maria.
This is Rouge reporting.
There's that sound again. Is that the one you were talking about, Riley?
The ultimate life form or not. I will continue my research on Project Shadow and have a follow-up report very shortly. Just a reminder, don't forget about my jewel.
Alright, she has to do one of these two.
Fox boy, wait for me!
If I remember right, hers is way harder than Tails' was, but we'll see what happens. Oh god. Drift me? I don't think there's any drifting. That was the sound. Yeah, that's very loud and alarming. It doesn't sound like it belongs in the game at all. It's not that it's funny, it's just that it's jarring. And the first time we heard it, Riley said he thought it was his phone, and I was like, yeah, when I first heard it, I was like, was that the game?
I must be getting closer.
I'm trying to break and it's just like not working. Oh yikes, that was... Oh my god! I love the implications that normal people drive on these roads.
Wait a minute. Be quiet. Just leave it to me.
Do I have so much time that the timer is like overflowed? Is that what's going on? Yeah, it was overflowed, because now it's going again. Shit's hard. I'm so bad. I thought I would be able to cut that corner. You have to start over? Oh my god. What a way to throw it. I can't even be mad, because that's, like, not... It wasn't the game's fault at all. That was all me. Stop drifting. I don't want to be in the drift state anymore.
I must be getting closer.
Select type. Strange. Using the boost there might not have been a good idea. Almost forgot about that. Ding dong.
Wait a minute. Be quiet. Just leave it to me.
It's so hard, dude. This guy sees that Nintendo asked people that are participating in that playtest to not tell anyone about what they see. How long do you think that's gonna last? I give it literally 15 minutes. Like, there's gonna be people streaming that shit. Like, for sure. I kind of laughed when I saw that they were like, hey, yeah, if you could just, like, not tell anyone about anything you see in the playtest, I was like, yeah, okay.
I found it, Fox Boy.
Bum, 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 bum. Two-player versus. Finally, another fucking
They're in
shadow
that blue
stage.
flame.
Holy crap.
Spotted at 11 o'clock.
I guess we had White Jungle,
I'm
too.
in pursuit.
This stage is also in Frontiers. I think this is the stage. I pushed jump like 4 times, man. I think this is the stage in Frontiers that I accidentally did the super boost or whatever. There's that speed trick in Frontiers where you, like... It's either that you homing attack onto a spring and then push boost, or you push boost and then homing attack. I think it's you homing attack, and then before you hit it, you hit boost, and then you just go fucking flying, and I just kind of, like, accidentally did it. And was like, oh, cool. I did it. Ding dong. Same hike. Yeah, I'm kind of like, I understand why Battle had it, I guess. But even then, I guess it's, yeah, it's I don't know, is the Dreamcast even that big on multiplayer? It's always been a Sonic thing, though, to be fair, and I've never really understood it. Sorry, I got lost in the sauce for a second, remembering how people are always like, man, modern Sonic games suck because you can just, like, hold forward and not actually play the game. And then seeing that this exists, and people are like, oh, this is, like, the best Sonic game to ever be made. Like, it's... People are so fucking stupid, dude. I hate Sonic Forces. All you have to do is hold forward. Sonic Adventure 2 is the best game I've ever played. Yeah, give me that chow food, baby. Can I not kill those? Okay. This is the Dreamcast version. Actually. It has a lot less. It only has, like, the kart racing mode, I think. Which I don't even remember the kart racing mode being in battle. But maybe I just never played it. Despite having, like, owning battle, I never played any of the... It wouldn't let me homing attack. I never played any of the multiplayer stuff. Also, that's a game over. You hate to see it. Let's go check in on our Hero Chow really quick. He's probably hungry. And maybe we'll go back for some upgrades, maybe? Little upgrades? That was the classic Sonic Adventure jank, which doesn't exist. Only Sonic 2006 is janky. Don't get it twisted. Whatever you think you just saw, you didn't actually see it. What the fuck? Sonic, come on. He was right there. I mean, they added new stuff to the Chow Garden too, I guess, but you're right, it wasn't called Sonic Adventure 2 Chow, it was called... It was called, Yo Dog, we heard you like multiplayer. I only remember doing, like, the Sonic stage multiplayer. Because you could do the Sonic stages, you could play as Sonic, Shadow, Metal Sonic, and Amy. Is that right? You could do the Emerald Hunt stages, which you could play as Knuckles, Rouge, Tikal, and Chaos, I think? I don't remember who the other characters were in the Tails multiplayer, but that was just like a dumb battle arena thing. I definitely never did that. I only remember doing the Sonic stages, really. Because these are actually fun as hell. I think the Tails stages are super boring, and the Emerald Hunt stages are awful. They're way too big and complicated. I don't hate the Emerald Hunts in Adventure 1. I think they're fine. In this, though, the levels are way too big, and it's tolerable jank. Yeah. For the most part. Sometimes you get to the later stages and you're like, this is unplayable.
Missile launch in 15 seconds.
I think Sonic Adventure gets away with it because the stages are all short. I would agree with that. I think Heroes is garbage, but I think it's just because it's poorly made. I do think it has some good ideas in it. And I don't mean, like, a remaster. I mean a full remake. Like, Generations, they can get away with just remastering, because that game was already phenomenal.
Yes! Just made it.
Welcome to Chow World.
Alright, buddy. You want some food? I maybe didn't fill up as much as I should have, but... Something I'm definitely liking about this playthrough is doing the Chow stuff, but I'm also realizing it's absurdly grindy. I think, to be fair, I think they meant for it to be like a... Well, you're going to be going through and trying to get like all of the different emblems, right? So it's kind of something to do while you're doing that. But me, I'm just gonna play the same stages. Yeah. This one, the radar only shows you one at a time, which is garbage. I liked Tikal's hints in Adventure 1, where she's just kind of like, this way! And then she just flies off, and you're just like, okay, I'm gonna go in that direction. Whereas this one is like, have you tried looking in space? While you're in the space stage. This one you ask for a hint and they're like, it's on a platform! It's like being a kid on a road trip and playing I Spy and being like, I spy a place with trees. Yeah, like, no shit. Eat your fucking... whatever those are. This way is terrible advice, but when it's visual, it's good advice.
Select.
When she can actually go in a direction and you can go, okay, that way. Sonic Adventure 2's hints are chat trying to backseat you. Like, okay, so go over that way? No. Further to the left? No. Go back. No, back to the left. Like, that's what these hints are like. They're, like, completely nondescript. There's been, like, a couple where I'm like, that's actually helpful, but for the most part, they are not.
Story select.
Okay, let me take a break. I think I'll take a break really quick. Little break. So I'm just making some retro achievement notes really quick. And just, you know, vibing. Loving the music. Oh yeah, do I want to go back for upgrades? Let's check upgrades before I break. Grab the thing from the drawer. Yeah. Yeah, upgrades. Let's go get upgrades. I like this plan.
Select.
Okay, we can get this one because we have the air shoes now. So we have to look for a light speed thing, if you will. The funny thing is, though, when you're on the same wavelength with someone enough that they can say, get the thing, and the other person can actually, and you actually know what they're talking about. An area with a stack of wooden containers. There's either a lot of stacks of wooden containers, or this is the stack of wooden containers. So I'll see a road closed sign on the right side. Oh, right. I found this. That's right. Flame ring. A little bit of hoo-yah. So how many flat frying pans do you have is now the next question. I'm guessing more than one. Really? Oh my god. Oh my god. There's just enough jank for stuff like that to happen, where you're like, it's just literal series of unfortunate events. I guess there's also important context, like, did you know what she was cooking enough that you would have had the context clue of... That, you know, I was just thinking... That was gonna be my next step of, like, wait, you keep your pans in drawers? That doesn't sound right, unless you have really big drawers. I'm so bad at that. Home in, you edgy son of a bitch. You had one job. Yeah, mine are in a cabinet. Some people hang them up, to be fair. But probably not most people, just some people. No, Volpe, that's exactly what we're saying, is that you don't put them in drawers. Keep up. I actually wouldn't mind getting a hanging rack for pans. But I don't know where I'd put it. Kitchen's pretty small. I don't really have the wall space for something like that. And I also only have 2 pants, so... I guess pots would go up there too, though. No, I don't want it. Stove drawer makes sense. I do not have one of those, but that makes sense if you do have one of those. Unless you mean the broiler and you don't know what a broiler is. But people use broilers for storage. That's completely fine. When I was little, we had a stove that had just a big drawer on the bottom, though. Unless I was a kid and didn't know what a broiler was, which is possible. But I feel like we packed that shit full of stuff, and you don't want to store anything, like, flammable down there. If that is the case. You fucker. Got me again.
Here we go.
Yeah, hanging is a thing. But, like, houses don't just come equipped with stuff like that, usually. You'd have to install something like that yourself. Or hire someone to, I guess. But you know what I mean.
Welcome to Chow World.
Also, Mike, how's Zelda? I would imagine that you're done now, by now. It's been like a week, I think. There's my guy. There's my guy. There you go, guy. You hit a plastic toy boat in the broiler. Yeah, you just didn't know what it was, right? Because how often do you use broilers, right? Like it's not a commonly used piece of cooking equipment. Especially when you are, and no judging, but especially if you're in a situation where your parents are just kind of like trying to get food on the table and they're not really worried about things being like elaborate. They're just kind of like trying to keep everyone fed. Like I am definitely in a state since starting HelloFresh where cooking and eating is more about like the appreciation of it more than just feeding myself. But even then, I, like, never use the broilers. Maybe, like, once every couple months. It's pretty damn rare. "100% done, enjoyed it." Yeah, overall... Overall, I enjoyed it. I was sad that it was over already. I could have gone for another... I think, like, one more dungeon would have felt really good. And I feel like Nintendo games often have that problem. I think, like, one more dungeon and I would have been like, yeah, this was great. Similar to Mario Wonder, if there was, like, one more world, I think I would have been like, this is fantastic. It just ended, like, just a smidgen too early.
Stage select.
Okay, what else can we get? We got that. I can get the Ancient Light in Skyrail, but that's the one he's currently on. So we got the jet engine, we got the large cannon for Eggman, so we can go back and get 2 for him. Oh boy, this is gonna be fun. Iron Gate? Send it. What was I gonna say? I do think that the Echo's interface, like, really needed work. Like, there's a lot of quality of life that could have been there, but I think that was, like, my biggest complaint. Oh, do you use it for seafood a lot? I don't get seafood very often. I think usually I use it for when I'm making, like, macaroni and cheese, and I'm, like, putting, like, breadcrumbs on top, and I want to toast them quick. Like, that's kind of, like, the most I use the broiler for in a lot of cases. Spend per month for food. I'm gonna be honest, I don't really know, because until recently, the roommate handled that stuff, and I recently took that over. So I will be getting a better idea. But I don't have an idea yet. I was very content to just be like, you handle it, before. I'm trying to, like, math it out based on the groceries I have done myself so far. I don't know. 300 per week in your house? I mean, to be fair, how many people do you have living? Yeah, for 6 people, that's pretty good. I was gonna say 150 to 200, which is overestimating. I think the last 2 orders I did were about 100 total, and that's probably been about 3 weeks. But we also do HelloFresh, which again, roommate pays for that. So I'm not taking that into account, and HelloFresh is kind of expensive. But it is good. And, you know, convenience is awesome. What am I looking for here? Hold on. Ah, it's actually right here. Look at that. Some great seafood.
Level 3 security.
You know what's weird?
Intruder has breached sections 3 through 8. Get him.
Fish kind of seems like it's its own thing, right? When I think of seafood that I like, I think of fish, but I think most people don't think, they're not thinking fish, they're thinking like shrimp, squid, stuff like that. I'm not that big on, crab's really good. I do like crab. I guess to be fair, not all fish are sea. Maybe that's why. Yeah, I don't get seafood. I'm not a big seafood fan. I do think crab is pretty good. Shrimp is good every once in a while.
Level 4 security door breach.
Probably not, Mike. The portions are kinda small sometimes. We've definitely had situations where, like, we get the 2 portions to feed 2 people, and if it's an even split down the middle, like just 50-50, I'm usually still hungry afterwards. Like, 1 portion usually isn't enough for me. That's why I don't get the meat and 2 veg meals anymore from them. Because that's just typically pork, rice, and roasted carrots or something. And they're good, but typically those are so specifically portioned that I'm usually still hungry after the fact. I'm usually like, that wasn't enough food. I try to get stuff that can be a little bit more dynamically portioned. Salmon's good. That's true. But again, I was like trying to think of stuff that wasn't fish, because I feel like people often think fish, like, doesn't count, I guess. Most fish is really good. I like fish a lot. We were actually just talking yesterday about what we want to do for Thanksgiving this year, because we're still in a state of... we're bored of turkey. Usually for Thanksgiving, I'm just like, turkey, stuffing, mashed potatoes, roast some carrots and parsnips or something, and I'm good to go. But we hit a point last year where I was like, I'm kind of tired of turkey. And I was trying to think of what to do. Maybe I should get some fish. Maybe I should do something with fish. Maybe that's what I should do. I would have liked to, at first I was like, we should try, like, duck or goose. I think it was goose that was really goddamn expensive. So I was like, okay, never mind. I don't know how expensive duck is. Never tried either, so I was like, both interest me. Oh yeah, Canadian Thanksgiving is just about to hit, huh?
That wasn't so difficult.
See, my roommate likes ham. I don't like ham.
Welcome to Chow World.
Fucking jank-ass run cycle. So absurd looking. What are you doing all the way over there? I think the thing for me with turkey is I'm usually like, it lasts for like a week and a half, right? Like you're just gonna be eating turkey for the next like week at least, if not 2 weeks. And I just get tired of it. Like by the end of those 2 weeks, I'm like, man, I don't want turkey anymore. Turkey's great, but when you have that much of it. That's the thing, man. Thank you. Alright, you hungry? I do not know. I mean, you guys are explaining it, but I don't know what takoyaki is. That is a thing I have not heard of. With the exception of, I think it might be mentioned in Splatoon somewhere. It sounds like a familiar word. Run cycle is so weird, dude. Look at the way his legs are out to the side. He runs like a marionette puppet. Where, like, his upper body is just suspended, so his legs are kind of just flailing. Dude, it's so weird. I can't. I can't. You love ham? Well, then you can have it all, because I don't want it. Sand Ocean? So we get the mystic melody, we need the jet engine. Let's do it. Right at the beginning, on the first spinning platform, go to the left. I kind of just want to make more chili for Thanksgiving. That's been something we've been messing with lately. It's kind of like coming up with my own chili recipe, and I've been like the last one, I did it twice, and the first one was like good, but then the second one was like, oh, I really like this. I just want to make that again. It's not very Thanksgiving, though. I don't know. What do people usually have for Thanksgiving, other than turkey? I'm not gonna do this whole stage. We got what we need.
Select.
Okay, Dry Lagoon. She can get her Mystic Melody. With ground turkey. Sounds pretty good. The big thing for me is I don't like beans. So we had to, like, try to figure out... I had to find a recipe that was beanless that I could kind of work on top of, and then I started adjusting it from there. Which I know what you're thinking. If you don't like beans, why would you even bother eating chili? True, that's why I haven't bothered making or eating chili for the past 38 years of my life. I was like, what's the point? But my roommate likes chili, so I was like, let's try and find a middle ground. I don't really want to do this stage either, I don't think. Let's do it. Fuck it. We're just hanging out. Find some chow goodies. Beans are good for you, though. That's fine. There's a lot of things that are good for you that I don't like. There's a lot of things that are good for you that I do like.
Only two more.
Parts are sinful parts of your soul being expelled from your body. Is that right? I haven't heard that one before. I've only heard the magical fruit part. Why am I doing this to myself? These things just suck. Oh, where'd that other one drop? Fuck. Does she have an underwater breathing thing too? Where the F?
It's gotta be close.
Ah.
Only one more left.
No need to panic. Fuck, where's the last one? See, so that achievement earlier was random, right? It's an achievement to do it without transporting on the turtle more than once. Like, if that's... There's no controlling that. You just have to hope that you get the right RNG. That's kind of shitty. I got it first try, so it doesn't matter. But it's like, I don't think it's here.
It's gotta be close.
Yep. Under the turtle's face. Is it that turtle? It is. Look at that. Okay, treasure scope in
Not too
security
bad, I
hall.
guess.
And then we're caught up. Oh, wait, we can't get that one yet. We need the iron boots, which you get on her final stage. Okay, so we can't go back and get that one yet. Do you have to lay right there? That's not for you. Both must stay pure. Take it, thank you. The worst is when they make the animation of picking it up, but they don't actually pick it up. Are you joking? It's okay, he's the evil one. What? Why did it happen twice, dude? What is happening? He'll be fine. Don't worry about it. You want a coconut? Or do you want me to just get the fuck out? I think he just wants me to get the fuck out. That's fair. God, the amount of times that shit has happened completely accidentally. Yeah, they've been saying about, like, the movie that they're hesitant to introduce Rouge in live action because of they're afraid of, what did they call it, a Lola Bunny effect, that they're gonna cause an awakening in people. And I was like, dude, it'll be fine, just do it. We turned out alright. Right? Motherfucker. Aren't they, didn't they already confirm that they're also gonna do a Shadow series? I wonder if they're gonna properly introduce all of Team Dark at that point. Like, that's where they'll do Rouge and bring Omega in. Ugh. Okay. Now I'm gonna take... Yeah, there was another one they mentioned, but I don't remember what it was. They mentioned, like, 2 characters, and they were like, that's gonna awaken something in people. And it's like, so what? Isn't that, like, ultimately a good thing? And are you really gonna reach people who, like, weren't... Nah, I guess you could reach people who weren't already aware of the character, but Sega's already pushing her in, like, everything. Like, she's in everything now. Which is great. I think Rouge is great. I think she's a great character. I'm all for it. But it's like, she's already recurring enough that people are going to know who she is, I think. Even if you get into the movies, that's your first introduction to Sonic, you're gonna go check out, like, one of the other Sonic games and be like, you're gonna be introduced quickly, is what I'm getting at. I don't know if I'm familiar with her Captain N design. Or is it the same design? Isn't it the same design, kind of? A little bit. Except she's got her midriff on full display. Like, yeah, I'm picking up what you're putting down, Mike. Very similar to the Zelda cartoon in regards to, like, color scheme, and I think she was also rocking, like, the purple top with the blue vest in that. It's a good look. I like it. Her hair kind of sucks in that, though. Alright, quick break before we go back to, Rail Canyon. Is that what it's called? Is that the one in Heroes? Whatever. Yeah, like, personally, I wasn't like, oh yeah, she lights my fire, but I get it. Maybe I should do the waifu rating that you suggested once upon a time. Maybe I should make that a thing. Whoop. Oh, the same from the animated series? Yeah, I can tell there's some similar design elements, for sure. Yeah, I remember that. Mostly because there's this, there's a music react channel that I watch a lot. That he's a musician and he hasn't done a lot of gaming over his lifetime, and so he decided to start doing send me video game tracks and I'll listen to them and critique them, listening to them for the first time. And whenever I watch those, I'm like, man, I feel like as an artist I can't do something like that. I feel like it's more difficult to critique, like, character design than it is to critique maybe not to critique music, but I think from like a video standpoint, it's more entertaining because there's something going on. I feel like if you were critiquing a character design, it's just going to be like a still image. So I've thought a lot about like, I wish I could do something like that, but I don't know how to go about doing it. And whenever I think about it, I always remember that you dropped that idea years and years and years ago. And then you immediately were like, hey, how about this character from Xenoblade 2 that I can't remember the name of? I think it starts with an M. Anyway. Quick break. I'll be back in a minute. Stay tuned. might have to hop right back up shortly, because I grabbed my drink from the fridge, but it's maybe like only a third full, so I'll have to address that. I think I will turn the heat on. I wasn't going to, but thankfully the landlord's coming tomorrow to look at our heat, so we can get that all sorted out, hopefully. No, it wasn't Mithra.
Story select.
Put me back in.
I'm Shadow the Hedgehog, the one and only ultimate life form. I received a message from Rouge to follow that plane. The pilot is in possession of the last Chaos Emerald. There are so many creepy-looking mountains ahead of me. Never mind that. I won't let the plane get away.
Volpe, weren't we just talking about the fact
They're in
that it
that
has a
blue
kart
plane.
race mode, like,
Got it at 11 o'clock.
less than an hour ago?
In pursuit.
I think you have the memory that Mike thinks I have. No, I wanted a Chow thing. Fuck it. It's fine. Oh, there's a Chow thing there, though. It's fine. Okay, that didn't really do anything. I still want that checkpoint, please, and thank you. Oh, that's right, I tried to jump off and homing attack those, and it just wouldn't let me, and then I died. I remember now. They are, like, comically large in this game. Like, don't get it twisted. Oh, yeah. Shadow, no. Oh my god. Yeah, and then I tried to kill these things and died. That's right. This is Mario 64 looking shit. Are you joking? Sonic Adventure 2 has in common with The Last of Us. They're both overrated. That's probably not where you're going, but... I don't know anything about Last of Us, so I can't really say. Oh, Jesus. Spoilers! We haven't seen... Wow, this stage is short as hell. We haven't seen that part yet.
Maybe I didn't try hard enough.
I don't know, it's 2 minutes, man. We did miss whatever upgrade was there, so that's a thing.
Welcome to Chow World.
Oh, he's still asleep, isn't he? I should have, like, hung out here while I was on break so that he could have woken up in that amount of time. Oh well, I guess. Super Mario Brothers doesn't come with the last one. They're both overrated. I got that one. I kind of don't want to wait. So what's everyone up to tonight? Ugh. Yeah, I guess that checks out. Wasn't there some shit in, like, really old lore that when toads die, they turn into the question mark blocks or something? So when you're breaking those open, you're actually, like, killing them again? Am I imagining that? Wasn't that a thing? Riley, how dare you? Drinking, thinking about... Oh, it is Friday night. Thinking about boobs, pondering questions that nobody else is smart enough to ask. Are you pondering questions about boobs that no one else is smart enough to ask? Is it safe for pregnant women to teleport? I don't think it's safe for anyone to teleport. That's one of those technological advancements where, like, didn't they just recently say that they successfully teleported, like, a small animal or something? That's going to be one of those things where those are going to have to be working pieces of equipment for... No, honestly, I'll probably die an old man never using a teleporter, because I don't know if I'll ever trust him. There's just always going to be that thing in the back of my head that's like, I'm going to come out the other side and be inside out. Like, it just seems incredibly unsafe. Oh, they were just cursed to be blocks. So yeah, every time you break a block, you're killing a toad. It's... Oh, no! Wake up. Thank you. Grab the brush and put a little makeup. You didn't even let me finish the fucking reference because you woke up too quickly. Why did you put your keys up on the table? Can we really say it's really the same animal? Exactly. There's also that. Or is it just the prestige? Spoiler alert, I guess. Movie's old enough, right? I don't think we have to worry about that. Yeah, Galaxy Quest, they teleport something and it comes through inside out or something. Exactly. You wanted to? That's fair. You know what? That's fair. How fucking long does it take for these things to, like, reach adulthood? How long am I going to be grinding this shit out? I thought this would be a cozy little fun thing to do. I think we're probably going to try to grind it out before we even tackle the final stage. Because I don't want to necessarily be in a situation where a stream is nothing but we're just playing in the Chow Garden. Plenty of coconuts. Is that your way of saying that your fan cast for Rouge is Scarlett Johansson?
They're heading directly toward us. What should we do?
It's not a bad cast.
Just sit tight. We've got them on radar. There's no way
It's pretty solid.
I don't know what they are planning, but I'll be sure to give them a warm welcome.
Got the star power. I think that's what they're looking for.
That was pretty rough.
We did it! Let's go, Amy! Yeah!
You little thieves. Did you really think you could get out of here alive?
Come and get some, Eggman. Just leave it to me.
This time, I'll take your lives, as well as the Chaos Emerald. I call on
But it's a digital pet. It's fine.
Come on, my servant.
It's not meant to take. I don't know, what amount of years would you consider actually grown up? 18? I think a lot of people would be like, like 12, 14. No. As someone who's been there and was like, I didn't know what the fuck I was doing until I was like 24. Like, I think it would be unfair to even say that 18 counts. Toria! That was... Where did that come from? The fact that it had a subtitle, too. Jojo's 28 and you're still waiting.
Must have broken the restraining mechanism. What a piece of junk.
This is so early 2000s punk. I forgot that Eggman had to fight this. You're 45 and you question your own maturity. Yeah, I say that I didn't know what the fuck I was doing at 24, and honestly, sometimes, even today, I'm like, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. How the fuck are you supposed to jump over that? This is going horribly. Okay. That's fine. Well. Okay, so don't fall in the sand at all. Got it. Shut up, Omocho. Is that working? I kind of can't tell. I think that's why I tend to think that maturity is just measured in, like, how you treat other people. Because I think that's the most important thing about maturity. Is that you don't treat other people like shit. Ow. No way, I can't believe that. Oh, fuck. Dude, the double? I got Castlevania? Oh my god. Shut up, Omocho. I don't want any part of this. Oh, fuck. exactly what I was after, but that's okay. This is a boss fight. It is by definition a boss fight. Oh, was that it? Oh, okay.
Green light for launch. Primary engine ignition on. Beginning liftoff countdown.
Yeah, sometimes you just gotta take some victories, right? Even if you think you have other shit not in control at all.
4, 3, 2,
You gotta look at, like,
shuttle liftoff.
hey, 2 years ago I started learning how to cook and I haven't made anyone sick yet. So that's pretty good. I take that as a win. I actually look back at...
Well, how's it going? What? What do you mean they escaped? That's okay. I will go after them myself. Can you tell me the password for the space colony control? Tricking that old doctor is just too easy. All right, it's time to get to work. The password is Maria. Maria, I've heard that
Plot
name
thickens.
somewhere before. Oh well. This is it. Research Project Shadow, the ultimate life form. Let's see now. What in the world is this? This can't be right. Just what is Shadow anyway? I guess I'll just have to take the last pieces of the Master Emerald.
Oh yeah, because they just dumped them all on the moon's surface. Right. What was I saying? I think back, like, years ago, I had a housemate that cooked regularly, and I think back and I'm like, how did they never make us sick? Because they were like, I don't think they were doing the proper procedures for like cooking with chicken or anything like that. It's amazing that they never made us sick, really. Container that is not floating. Okay. Why is it backwards? I mean, that's a different kind of victory, right, Mike? That's maybe not a you have your life together victory, but it's a victory all the same, I guess. This stage is gonna suck dick, isn't it? This is gonna... Okay. Where am I even going? How does this stage begin? There it is. Oh, I hate it. I hate it. What is this Mario Galaxy looking ass? What the fuck? The lowest place. I was just in the lowest place, wasn't I? Not to be confused with the good place. This just got jankier, if you can believe it. Oh, I hate this. I hate everything about this. Can I go home? It's not a box on a platform. Let's go by way too quickly. It's not a box on a platform with a red light on an inverted tower. Huh? Well, this is some Mario Galaxy looking shit, isn't it? Oh no, I fell off eventually. Okay. So the lowest place, like that's the lowest place, isn't it? Oh, there's another platform beneath it. But this isn't it. Oh boy, I hate this. Eat the same things, I don't understand. True. Different gut biomes, I guess. What the fuck? I don't know what that is. See, this is right back to, like, these stages are too fucking big. Like this is too much. I think the lowest place is a red herring. Because I'm not seeing anything. And I can't get any lower than this. I'm already playing Sonic Adventure 2, sorry. Overall, having a good time. I just... These stages suck. And I mentioned yesterday, I think it's funny that,
and use them to kick open the steel container.
Does seem like an idea. I mentioned yesterday that, like, people don't like these stages, right? And I always thought it was just because they were bad at treasure hunting. And they just didn't like the whole hot and cold mechanic. And no, I think it's just that they suck. I think it's what it comes down to. These are just, like, not good stages. I do think they're fine in Adventure. These are bad, though. Potential upside is this might be her last stage. Maybe. It's so fucking janky, dude. Oh my god, this sucks. God, just give me anything so that I have an idea of which way I'm going. Mario Galaxy this isn't, by the way. Oh, hello. I don't know if anyone's noticed this. I'm sure Mike has. Why does she have jiggle physics? Why did they think that was necessary? Oh my god. Japan, man. More power to them. Like, don't stop what you're doing. It's just, you know, it's as long as you don't mind us having a laugh every now and then. What is happening? My controls are reversed? What is happening? It's inactive yet. What? This is even worse than Knuckles, dare I say. Yeah, it's the same idea, but it is way worse. Do not get it twisted. Oh, camera... background remove. I'm holding down. I'm only holding one direction, and she's just going nuts. How about we just hang out and I just hold in one direction for a while and we just see what happens? Okay, this is absolute zero. This is just where we get stuck if I'm holding down. What is this? Oh my god. Okay. Get me off of this planet, please. Like, how do I get the fuck out of here? Hello. Oh, what? This is so difficult to control. Oh, maybe I should kick that open. I don't want to be back here. Way ahead of their time in terms of ideas. Yeah, like jiggle physics for a cartoon bat. Way ahead of their time. These controls are so bad, dude. It's one thing after the other with these stages. Like, the hints are bad. The fact that you can only do, like, one of them at a time is bad. The controls are horrible. Did I say that already? They are. Like, I always remember the clip of Aaron and JonTron playing Sonic 06, and they're in, like, a cave with Knuckles, and he just gets, like, stuck on the wall, and he's just going nuts. And they're just like, what is happening? And that, like, happens in this game, in Sonic Adventure. Like, I think the Knuckles controls are, like, unironically some of the worst controls in all of Sonic. In Frontiers, he was terrible. I think someone said yesterday that they fixed that and made it a little bit better. But originally, it was really bad. Where am I going, dude? Oh, and you just die if you fall. That's fun. Well, that's a quick reset, I guess. Alright, give me the hints in case they gave me a different one. Maybe, hopefully, ideally, because this stage is fucking awful. With 3 legs, propeller of the machine with 3 legs. Huh? Huh? Okay, this seems slightly more productive. But only slightly. No, this is terrible, because this is where I... maybe? There was an alarm playing in one of those areas, yeah. Yeah, I think that's what it said. Short meteorite. Did you try checking in space? Oh, you again. Okay, great. My favorite. No, we're looking for the enemy with 3 legs. Maybe it's not an enemy, I don't know. It's... How the fuck did that say? Why do they go away in 3 seconds flat? It's not on the machine with 3 pipes on the capsule meteor. What? English, motherfucker. Do you speak it? These are bad. These are bad stages. Nobody responded to that. Listen, if that's what you like, that's what you like. No judging. So, what? Back up. What was the third hit on the capsule? What the fuck does that mean? What the fuck is a capsule meteorite? PC load letter, what the fuck does that mean? Well played? I don't know where that came from, but... I hate these stages. I hate these stages. Of course, the camera is just terrible. Are these capsule meteorites? Is this what they're talking about? There are 2 of these. I thought. Where was the other one? Oh, so that... Because... okay, big capsule. I understand. So you can't... That one doesn't have full Mario Galaxy control. Oh no, now I'm over here again. Why is that not turned on anymore? What is... Well... You should probably be glad that Pensive Scarlet's not here then. I believe she would have taken that bait. I don't want to be over here, you motherfuck. You titty bat. Like, where am I going? Propeller of the machine with 3 legs. Short meteorite. It's not on the machine with 3 pipes. I love how that last one is literally just... Hey, this one place, don't bother looking there. It's not there. Like, okay, thank you.
Only 2 more.
Okay, so propeller, 3 legs. That's honestly really bad hints. That is not what I was looking for when I was thinking of propeller with 3 legs, like that by any stretch of the imagination. I was thinking of an onion from Pikmin. That's where my head went. Please get me off of this planet. Too close. That's spelled wrong. Too close to the forest to see the trees. That's spelled wrong. But that's also not a hint. What the fuck are you talking about? Please get me off of this thing. Jane, stop this crazy thing. No, I don't want you. Give me another hint. Make it stop. A very high place. Okay, thank you. We're in space, bitch! 1, you can't get any higher than this. 2, there's technically no such thing as high in space. There's no up! Oh god, please, please, please. What's happening, dude? Yep. There, that's what I wanted. Get me out of here. This is literal agony. Is this what it's like to stream Mario Maker? That's worse, right? Because then you have people interacting and making it worse. At least I hear I'm alone in my misery. I don't know, is that worse or better? Oh, okay. I'll be amazed if that works. She's only showed up to Castlevania streams lately, so I do not expect to see her tonight. At least the music is boppy. It's not below the starting point. You fucking... It's very high, also, it's not low. No fucking shit. These hints are so bad. Oh, I think that I think I want to throw up. We can't go any higher, and it's not out here. Like we haven't seen any radars going off, so I think they're misleading me with that. I'm just gonna have to start flying around until I see the radar go off, I think. I'm not happy about it. But I think that's what has to be done. How the fuck did you do that? Unless Scarlet secretly lurks all the time and just only talks for Castlevania streams. Maybe that's it. Maybe that's it. I want to just let go of the button and just fall and burn up as I enter the atmosphere. Oh, I got. Oh, no, that's the edge of the stage. Okay. You are a wizard. Either that, or Pensive Scarlet is secretly Mikey L the Gamer the whole time.
Detector readings are reversed. Be very careful. Get the iron boots and use them to kick open the steel container.
Shut the fuck. Wait, so because it's reversed, does that mean it was lying to me? It was! I understand. Fuck that. Fuck that. Are they all like that? Because... No, because the other one was actually accurate. It was just dumb. What the fuck is that? Okay, give me this. Three colored container. Boing. Yeah, Mike summoned you, and then I said, there's no way that's gonna work because Scarlet only comes for Castlevania these days. 3 missile launching pads. And then lo and behold. It's a lot of missile launching pads. And not a lot of radars going off. Oh my god. From the red light balcony, the fallen black container. From the red light balcony. Is that this? But there's no radar going off. Yeah, there's no radar at all. Not even a little bit. There it is. Okay.
It's gotta be close.
Oh, these controls, man. I was holding left there, man. Like, you can't make this shit up. Camera, please stop fighting me. Like, please. Okay, that I'm pushing left! What's happening? Okay, so I know where it is. I just have to have the controls not absurdly fight me. I'm sorry, Scarlet. I'll be in a better mood as soon as I get the fuck out of this stage. But how are you? I'm glad you're here. I beg you, please just pick a direction and go in it. Please. Please. I beg of you. Yoko was pretty cool. I was sad that we didn't get to see more of her. Of course it wasn't, like, sitting flush and I had to jump and get it, and there was a chance I was just gonna fall off. And I hated that! I can't believe they came up with a worse one
to call myself a hunter.
than shut up. Go jiggle somewhere else. I can't believe they came up with a worse Emerald Hunt stage than some of Knuckles. Some of his stages were really bad, and that was by far the worst. We don't have much food. We can just go. Oh, now I have to do this fucking garbage.
Long time no see, treasure hunter. Did you find my emerald?
That's a good one. Your emerald. Talking to you is a waste of time.
I'll give this game one thing.
Hand over those master emeralds. Give them to me.
Why did he sound like a robot all of a sudden? I'll give this game one thing. I am feeling a lot of complex emotions. For what it's worth. Yeah, get him.
I have no choice but to fight now.
I think we'll start the DS Castlevanias on Monday?
Witness my power.
Or Tuesday? Or Wednesday? Next week. I hope you're looking forward to that, Scarlet.
Now witness my power. Take this!
What the fuck? He can shoot lightning? What the hell?
Witness my power. Take this!
How do I do that?
Now witness my power. Take
Are
this!
you joking? You're joking.
Now witness my
You're
power.
joking. You're joking. What is happening?
Hand over those master emeralds. Give them to me.
Yeah, I knew Scarlet would weigh in after you said.
Ring at a time, or else.
Yeah, no, he's
I have no choice but to fight now.
I'm gonna fucking die.
Now witness my power. Take this!
Stop it with the lightning, you son of a bitch!
Now witness my power.
Yeah, some power.
Ordinary thief. I must protect
Yeah, get fucked.
the master
Now
emerald.
give me back those jewels.
Yeah, lightning was bogus, because, like, cutting away ruined my momentum, so I couldn't, like, outrun it.
Stop fooling around and give me back my emeralds.
What are you babbling about? You call yourself a hunter attacking a lady? Shame on you.
What kind of lady goes around stealing gems anyway?
Those belong to me.
Quick, save her. She can't fly.
What in the world? Keep your hands to yourself. Don't touch me.
Is that how you say
God,
thanks
this
to
game's
someone who
soundtrack
just
is
saved
good.
your life?
Saving my life. Don't think I owe you one. You just wanted to hold my hand, didn't you? That's why you saved me. You're such a creep.
This isn't a joke, you know. Think what you want, that girl. I was saving the Master Emerald.
No matter what you say, it sounds crazy.
What?
Fine, then just take them. They stink like echidnas do.
If that's what you thought, you should have given me them in the first place. Finally.
What?
I'm sorry if I hurt you.
She is wilding. I don't know what that means, but it sounds
We
right.
should get going.
I have played Portrait of Ruin and Order of Ecclesia, and I remember liking them. I think I do remember liking Portrait of Ruin more.
Anyway, this is strange. It
showing energy readings from 2 separate
I don't think I beat
Chaos
either of them,
Emeralds.
though.
Did they really think they could trick me with that fake emerald? Wait, Shadow. I'm
Oh, that's how he knew. Because they already had the other 6. Okay, I understand now. In the hero story, it's kind of like, how did he know that exactly?
Place in history as the ultimate genius. If something happens, I'm counting on you to finish the job. All right, the moment for attack has passed. It's now or never.
Oh, we still have an Eggman stage. Okay. Oh. He cannot jump that high. Don't get it twisted. I don't understand.
The gravity is very weak, so try to go up by hovering. Get too high.
Why did that not work before? Like, I tried that. I don't understand. I hate it when games try to gaslight me. Haha, now you look stupid. Yeah. Thank you, Yukinaga. I was waiting for the fuck. You motherfucker, I hate these fucking enemies so much. Hey, even lame speedruns are speedruns. It counts. I think you have to specifically be hovering on your upward trajectory, whereas I was trying to hover on my way down. Yeah, if you try to do it on your way down, it doesn't give you any elevation, so that's why it wasn't working, which is kind of fucked, but... You find an engaging way to do it? Do you mean, like, engaging for you, or engaging for someone to watch? Because I'll tell you right now, your enjoyment of the franchise and the games makes it engaging. That's all you need. Hey, they even say on GDQ a lot, like, just make a category. As long as it's not like an arbitrary category. As long as there's still some sort of challenge in it. He made Balan Wonderworld and then went to jail. It's true. Was a definite not on my bingo card moment. And no, he didn't go to jail for making Balan Wonderworld. Before anyone thinks that. It was insider trading or something, wasn't it? Mean Machine. I see what they did there. What, he gets extra health? Tails didn't get extra health. What the fuck?
This rocket is high as perfectly suited for space.
You say you've been drinking, but I feel like that's like... was also a very Mike thing to say. Like, I wasn't even questioning that. Oh, 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 oh. These stages are so boring, I'm not even looking at the game. I'm looking at chat. Scarlet, is there a, can PS4 only stream to YouTube, or can it do it on Twitch, too? I want the chow food. I can't help it. What is this camera? What is this camera? I'll say it again, credit where credit's due. Mario 64's camera is not good, but it's miles better than a lot of these other 3D games, like, at the time. And I feel like we need to give it more respect. People are always like, man, Mario 64 is a masterpiece, but that camera is really bad. It's better than this. It's better than these cameras that just fucking fight you constantly. Okay, that was... I'm amazed I didn't die there. It was a classic, it ate my jump input. It can do Twitch too. Because I was going to encourage you that you should stream some Castlevania. But I would probably not encourage. I don't think I would encourage anyone that wants to get started on stream. I don't know if people agree with this. I don't know if it's a hot take. If anyone wanted to get started streaming, I don't think I would recommend starting on YouTube at this point in time. I think during the YouTube gaming era, getting started on YouTube was a great idea. Now, not so much. But I don't know, maybe people would say that Twitch is just as bad. Oh, that sucks, Lan. Is it functional, or is it, like, big problem crash? I did, but I started on YouTube Gaming, and that was, like, peak. Like, discoverability was, like, the best it's ever been on perhaps any platform. Whereas now discoverability on YouTube is garbage. And overall, I think the Twitch engagement is typically better. Like, when you do get people watching on Twitch, they actually, like, you know, talk about video games, where even in the YouTube gaming era, like, discoverability was really good, but then you would, to quote the infamous G-Law, you'd get people coming in a chat and just being like, my sister found a lizard out back. And it was like, what the fuck? What? Like, that doesn't happen on Twitch. You get people that actually are like, they come because they see that you're playing a video game that they want to watch. Whereas YouTube, you get the people who are just like, yeah, I just woke up because I was having night terrors and I was choking on my tongue, and you're like, what the fuck? I'm sorry for you, but who asked? Again, I don't know how much people would agree with that in regards to thinking Twitch is a better place to start than YouTube these days, but I typically find that, like, I don't get a lot of people on Twitch, but when I do, like, it seems like they're actually, like, they've played the game I'm playing, and they are looking to, like, watch the game and talk about the game. Compared to YouTube, where it would often feel like people just want it as a chat room. And sometimes that's good. Sometimes less so. Once someone's been around enough, like they're a regular in the community, then I'm all about them just stopping in and being like, hey, tell me about what you're playing. Like, I'm all about that. But when someone just invites themselves to do it, and I'm like, who are you? Then I'm a little like, talk to me like I'm a person? Yeah, and all his 45 seconds of gameplay glory. I miss watching his streams. I can't, like, ever catch them, though. Whenever he does stream, it's like a 100% chance that I miss it. Well, I'm okay, apparently. Yeah, Riley, yeah.
Now you know
Holy fuck.
I am the best.
I guess rings don't matter for score because I didn't die. I guess that's the big thing. But yeah, I think everyone came in during the YouTube gaming era.
Why do they always leave a sweet little innocent girl?
Except for maybe Theo. I think Theo found us right after the YouTube gaming era.
I can help you with?
It was just so much easier to open YouTube gaming and just be like, show me people who are playing video games. Now it's like, it's still there, but it's like fucking buried. Like, you have to, like, dig to find that shit.
Let's take care of business.
We're not
first.
people, we're entertainment.
Hand over the Chaos Emerald slowly, and then we'll talk.
I wish I was better at summoning lyrics out of the
You
ether.
really care for her.
Handing over the fake emerald, I can kill two birds with one stone.
Because I'm blanking on the Rise Against song. All we are entertainers. Something something confined to fold-out cots in hotel rooms. If I remembered the whole thing, then it would have been a great reference.
Villain, Doctor.
Whoa.
Possible ban evader monitoring. I've never seen that one before.
So, how did you know it wasn't the real one?
Because because you just told me, Fox Boy.
I love Tails is like,
Now, for a little
got him.
swag.
He got me.
Colony bad.
Yeah, I don't know why the planet looks like the Aperture Science logo. It's weird.
Take care of yourself.
Farewell, Sonic the Hedgehog.
To a point, I agree with you, Scarlet, but I think there's a balance that can be struck.
Farewell, my admirable adversary.
And I think that's the responsibility of the streamer and the viewers. I think it's a balancing act.
Sonic! Sonic's asked me for the first
I
time.
personally respect watching the streamers who can be entertaining, but you can also tell there's a person there. They're a human being.
What have you done to Sonic?
I don't like the ones that are super fake and they put on like a clown act at all times. That's where I'm just like, nah.
I'll make you pay for this.
I'll show you how powerful my cyclone is!
Oh, I almost blew myself up. Bum, 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 bum. By one man, unanimous. Uh-oh. Did Scarlet just show us a glimpse of something she's
I guess
not
it
a
was
fan
just
of?
a regular hedgehog after all.
Remember when that was a thing? When I was like, Scarlet likes everything? Prove me wrong.
Legend has it when all 7 Chaos Emeralds are collected, the power creates a miracle. I have 6 of them. They're mine. All mine.
I don't think so.
Shadow.
So that was your plan from the very beginning, huh? Or was it a direct order from the president? Now I know who you are. You're that government spy.
Oh, sorry, plot is unfolding. I love how
Homework, is that it? I would say that's an invasion of privacy.
sometimes this game's writing is really stupid.
It looks like things aren't quite going your way, but since my job was done, I thought it was time to take what's mine and get out of this place.
You are one pathetic creature.
Look who's talking. What about you? Here are the results of the research project called the Ultimate Life Form. But if this picture is of the real Ultimate Life Form named Shadow, then exactly who or what is standing in front of me?
Funny to me that they're impossible to hate. Fair.
7 Chaos Emeralds. Shit. Someone's trying to get out of Eclipse Cannon.
Do you think they would still be impossible to hate if he was still alive today? It's so easy to get canceled on social media, right?
Leave the Chaos Emeralds where they
Look
are.
at Jack Black. A year ago, everyone was like, it's impossible to hate Jack Black. Now, all of a sudden, people are trying to cancel him for things I don't even understand.
Even your memories might not be real, you know?
Do you think that's part of the immunity to hate, is that
Me, Shadow, and I will fulfill my
they're not still
promise
making
to
music?
Maria. That's the only thing that matters to me now.
I feel like I should have been paying more attention there, but what can I say? Conversation thrills me. I love how she introduced herself and like cutscenes ago and was like, I'm Rouge the Bat, you can call me Rouge. And now, days later, Shadow's like, you're the government spy, Rouge the Bat. You didn't tell me you were that Rouge the Bat, you bitch. And it's like, what the which Rouge the Bat did you think she was? How many do you think there are? He like had this breakthrough of like, oh. Like imagine if someone was like, I'm trying to think of a good example using Mike. Like you introduce yourself Mikey L and then someone's like, oh, you're Mikey L the gamer. You didn't tell me that that you were the gamer. You left that part out. That maybe doesn't quite work. Because that's very much like your real name, isn't it? But still, it's silly. Yeah, I guess people's point is that... Yes, you're right. That he didn't do anything, but he also didn't, like... Basically, what people have wrong is that he laughed. Is that when, with what Kyle said, he was like, oh, ha ha ha, and then later he was like, oh, that's fucked up, you shouldn't have said that. And that's what's wrong. But ever since then, people are like, oh yeah, cancel him. I think there's still people who are like, nah, I love that man. But... just observing, do you think that's why Nirvana is just kind of immune? Because it's not like something like that can happen that are going to change people's opinions. This is in the line of what Mike was talking about, of pondering questions no one else is going to ask. What was I supposed to do about that? No, Mr. Bond, I expect you to die. A grudge against smashing pumpkins, and it has something to do with Nirvana? I am unaware of that. Yeah, he made a Trump joke. And it wasn't, like, a good one, either. That's... is that mean? Is that fucked up to say? Where I'm just kind of like, if it was a funny joke, then maybe I would have been like... whatever. I'm not, like, upset about it or anything. I'm not like, oh man, I can't believe he did that. But it's like, damn, people are upset and it wasn't even, like, a good joke. Like, it was just... I almost fucked it so many times. Oh my god. The game actually just saved me there, I think. Yeah, this level. Lan knows. Lan knows the pain. I was just about to say, I should probably look up where the upgrade is so that I don't miss it, because I don't want to have to do this twice. Did I get his ancient? I think I missed the ancient light, didn't I? I'll have to go back for that. Follow the stage until you reach the area with the 3 holes you can jump in. That's right up here, right? Jumping in the center hole and coming out, you should end up near the huge area of vertical gravity tubes. Yeah, true. It's always fun to see people who worship a political figure get riled up regardless of alignment. Also true. Not anything like political. Honestly, I don't follow politics at all to even be able to like say like this is my stance, because I just don't fucking have one. But I'm so eager for this election to be over because I'm so sick of hearing about it. Stupid melody. Oh no, Mike's going for those jokes again. Where were we before? The Nirvana derail. Oh, right. Yeah, you're that Rouge the Bat. Just weird writing. I already think this game's writing is very weird for how often people are like, oh my god, a hedgehog just robbed the bank. It must be Sonic. Sonic is the only hedgehog that's ever lived, right? It has to be him. Then there's the fact that Sonic and Shadow are constantly calling each other fake hedgehogs. You're not... What? Are hedgehogs really rare in this universe? Is that a thing? How are they fake... I wanted the checkpoint, man. I should have just kept going. How are they a fake... How's he a fake hedgehog? What's fake about him? I don't understand. I wonder how much of it is localization. I wonder if the Japanese script just makes a lot more sense. Or if it's still just kind of kooky and corny. Okay, that was a thing. Isn't this the stage they're putting in Sonic Generations? I'm not looking forward to that. Actually, it'll probably be great, I guess, because Generations is awesome, and they'll probably make it work a lot better than this. They'll probably make speed actually a thing, so you can go fast and it'll be fun. Fine. No, that's believable. Whereas now, yeah, I think everyone knows what a hedgehog is. Yeah, Sonic popularized hedgehogs just like Rouge popularized boobs, I guess. Oh! Heart Attack Simulator strikes again. I realized yesterday that homing attack and heart attack have the same abbreviation. I'm just going to share that all with you right now because I think it's extremely relevant. Every time I use the homing attack in these games, I'm like, I'm going to die. Is that big down there? Did I see that right? No, it's just the purple part of the wall. Sonic or the chocolate? What do you mean? Okay, Rouge popularized furry boobs. Is that better? Yeah, is that a Canadian thing? We have a drive-through, or a drive-in called Sonic in the States, and I have no idea if that... which one came first. Their logo is remarkably similar. As in, like, the font for the word Sonic. It'd be really funny if it was called Sonic the Drive-In, actually. That'd be very funny. Oh, you have a chocolate called Hedgehogs? It must be. I've never heard of it. I hate this. It's so much. A forgiving checkpoint is forgiving. Everything is fine. I can feel my soul leaving my body. Radio came out the year he became a father. But she's introduced Boost. That's very... Oh, man. It's funny because they're just triangles in the original game. Like... Oh, man. I saw a Lara Croft cosplay on Twitter, like, a couple of days ago. I don't know what she was using to achieve it, but she made the top so it was all pointy. And I was like, that's really funny. Many points for her. That's what we call creative sex appeal. Oh, fuck. Okay. Let's follow the light speed. Let's trust in the light speed. Okay, not pointy. Angular, sure. It's more fucking Mario Galaxy looking ass. Give me another checkpoint, please. Give me another. Thank you. Oh God, I understand now why why Lance specifically said this level. Probably cardboard. No, it looked like a metal wireframe almost. None of those caught me? Come on. I didn't even try it. No, I don't want to. You can't make me. I have to be careful. I don't have that many lives. That was scary. Because I did not have any rings. If someone could give me some rings, I would appreciate it. No? Okay. I'll go fuck myself, I guess. Okay, that's also fine.
Here we go.
I didn't like that very much. They overdid it on the vertical spinning columns. They overdid it. Oh, this is like the end of Dark Story, isn't it? I didn't realize we were... Dark Story felt shorter than Hero did.
I thought that capsule you were in exploded in space.
You know, what can I say? I die hard.
So, there's more to you than just looking like me. What are you, anyway?
What you see is what you get. Just a guy that loves adventure. I'm Sonic the Hedgehog.
I see. But you know, I can't let you live. Your adventuring days are coming to an end.
That hurts. Because he's not wrong. This is...
Alright, Shadow. Time for me to finish this.
Sonic Adventure 3, huh? I don't think so. He's not putting up much of a fight. Certainly less for Shadow in particular.
I'll use your chaos control.
I think he only had 4 stages. Sonic had like 5 or 6.
Well done, Faker. I'll use your chaos control. I'll use your chaos
How does this work?
control.
Like, surely there's a trick to this, right? And not just keep using homing attack until it lands. Like, that's all I'm doing. He's too fast. Well played.
I'll use your chaos control.
Are you joking? that just happened.
All right, Shadow. Time for me to finish this.
Lightspeed Dash sucks in the early games. Shut the fuck up, Joe.
Sonic wind, use the somersault.
So you mean jump out of the way? Gee, thanks for the pro tip.
Chaos control.
Hey, have you tried not getting hit? If you get hit, you'll take damage, and if you take damage, you'll get hurt. And if you get hurt, you'll die. I got turned around?
Use your chaos.
Okay, that was horrible.
All right, Shadow. Time for me to finish this.
Be aware of your surroundings while trying to avoid him.
I'm not done with you yet.
Bitch. Hey, he didn't have any rings. How come he's, like, still standing?
Control. I'll use your chaos control. I'll use your chaos control. I'll use your chaos control.
This feels like I should let him get ahead. Enough to use that. Because then he, like, can't defend.
I'll use your chaos control.
It feels so input greedy, man. Like, just keep trying until he doesn't get the input read and jump out of the way.
done with you yet.
Are you joking? What, that wasn't enough of a jump out of the way?
Shadow, time for me to finish this.
You won't be able to just attack him. Try something to
I'm
lower
not
his
done with
defenses.
you yet.
Okay, that could have been bad.
I'll use your chaos control.
Oh, he'd probably kill everyone, right? It'd be just as much of a catastrophe.
Well done, Faker. I'll use
So,
your
my...
chaos
Okay. You know what's funny?
I'll use your chaos control.
Of course, my mind first was like, well, why can't they just fall in love, right?
Done with you yet.
And a lot of people would be like, ooh, Sonic 06. The difference being that, like, oh, I hate everything.
I'll use your chaos.
It's not the difference. Difference being that they actually have character depth between them. Whereas the problem with 06 is Sonic and Elise had no character depth between them, right? I don't like this fight. Do you even call this a fight? I don't call it a fight. Use your fucking thing, ass.
I'll use your chaos control. No sacrifice. Take this.
What's the matter, Faker? Okay. It's fine.
I'm not done with you yet.
Why did my momentum completely stop? What is... Why? Why would that be a thing?
I'm not done with you yet.
Why, dude? I love how Omocha was like, just jump forehead, and that doesn't work.
I'll use your chaos control.
What have I done? You knocked me off. Are you serious? This fight is so stupid.
All right, Shadow. Time for me to finish this.
Like, I don't know what I'm doing right or wrong. You know what I mean? I'm just doing it until it works. And it feels bad. It feels bad, and it should feel bad.
I'm not done with you yet.
Really? Okay. Apparently I can't dodge it at all now. Well, take that, bitch.
I'll use your chaos control. I'll use your chaos control.
I don't know, can we say that for sure? They could have been the ones to change everyone's minds, right?
Your chaos control.
We don't know.
I'll use your chaos control.
We're getting into some gross fanfic territory. I think we should change
I'll
the
use your
subject.
chaos control.
I'm not saying I ship it, okay? I'm just saying if it was a thing, I would support it. I'd be like, more power to you. I'm not judging. See, I don't know what I'm doing to make the hits land. Just sometimes they land.
I'll use your chaos control.
Why did they just land like 3 times in a row when I've been struggling to get it land even once? You're joking.
I failed.
I totally, like, I just fucked my way through that. Like, there was no gameplay to that. It was... Anyway. Nah, honestly, if they tried to pull "Oh, she's still alive," that would, like, ruin a lot of Shadow's character arc, wouldn't it? I think that would just be a bad move. That's heavy. We've been making comics for 70 years, and we have to do something to liven it up. Energy. Hey, he's in prison. Is he still in prison? I don't know. How much time do we have? What time is it? Oh, no, we only have 30 minutes. Okay, we're gonna just play with our Chow for 30 minutes. And then on Sunday or Monday, whichever I'm feeling like, we will we'll finish the game proper. I guess I'm gonna need a backup for what we're gonna do after that. I hadn't really thought that far ahead. So grungy. And I get the impression from the trailer, like, we're not gonna see her get shot in the movie. I'm pretty sure. I'm guessing that the laboratory's gonna, like, explode or something, and she's just gonna, like, not get out in time and not survive. I still have to watch the animes. I don't know when I'm gonna do that. I know they're done. I just haven't watched them yet. I wanted to wait for them all to be done. I'm gonna go use the bathroom really quick while this finishes rolling. Okay, I said that we're gonna go play with Chow. What we're actually gonna go do is go get the upgrades we missed. And then there will probably also be a little bit of Chow stuff.
Supersonic. Untamed power of chaos.
Supersonic spoilers.
About 50 years ago.
Sonic Adventure 2. Last episode. Wishes.
Get murked so Shadow can say, yeah, I'm thinking I'm back. Save that for the Sonic Heroes movie. When they bust him out of the capsule. And then someone could be like, Shadow, you're back!
Story select.
If I remember correctly, the final story's pretty involved, right? It's only one stage, but it's really big, and you have to play as, like, every single character. I think there's a ton of cutscenes. It's pretty drawn out, if I remember correctly, so we're definitely not going to do that tonight. Alright, so we got all of Eggman's upgrades, right? I think. But we still need Rouge and Shadow's upgrades. Yeah. Okay, we got that. I think there's only one we need from Rouge, and it's one in the security hall.
Rouge, get the Chaos Emerald before the military finds you.
Okay. Go to the back wall and climb up and get off on the first platform on your right. Should be a canister here. Okay, now walk down the platform a little ways. You should see an ancient shrine. Use the Mystic Melody. Let's see, 4 floating platform. Okay, I think I can figure it out from here. Video games are so bad, man. What are we doing with our lives? Mike, what's your favorite Sonic game? Same question for Scarlet if she's bad. Treasure scope. See things that you couldn't before. Change the action window with Y button then press. It's the same as Knuckles' glasses, which we've just I never used. So I guess you just don't really ever have to use. We have so much stuff for our fucking buddy. So on.
Character select.
Welcome to Chow World.
Right, because I don't think I got a key while we were on that last Shadow stage. Sonic 3, I know I'm basic. You're also correct, so do with that what you will. I would argue that Sonic 2 or Sonic CD is the basic take. Even though I don't think Sonic CD should even be in the fucking running. 2 is respectable, like, I respect that take. Okay, more interestingly then. Favorite 3D Sonic game. Because I guess 2D has kind of been like, we've kind of solved that puzzle, right? Get out of the fucking water. What is it with you? Just fucking roundhouse. It's just fucking Chuck Norris him. What? Pick it up. Thank you. Jesus.
So cute.
I don't think he wants to be picked up. You fucking stupid little...
So cute.
Colors, maybe generations. That's fair. I want to like colors more than I do. It's just too short. and too easy. There's not a lot of depth to that game. It's kind of like you just beat it and then you're like, okay, that's it. Like, there's not... I don't know. Pick it up! I think Generations is really good. Generations is probably my favorite 3D. Are you fucking joking me? God. Eat your fucking melon coconut, whatever the fuck it is. I mean, he doesn't seem upset about it, so at least there's that. Oh my god, what are you doing? I mean, I guess if I just got roundhouse kicked 3 times, I wouldn't really have much of an appetite either. I think Frontiers is really good, too. I think that'd probably be my top 3 3D. Would probably be like Generations, Frontiers, Colors. Maybe. Maybe. What else would be in there? Forces would probably be like 4th, to be honest.
Stage select.
Alright, where was, Shadow's last one? Skyrail. Lost World, but you regret it? Lost World is a really weird fucking game. I don't think it's bad. It's just fucking weird. Yeah, it's really just different and weird. But it's like, it's well made. It's probably one of the least glitchy Sonic games, if you can believe that. Simply follow along until you reach the area in which you find the first rocket. But I remember playing that in the marathon I did in 2020, and I was like, this game's good. Don't take the rocket, rather jump across them. You're an enemy now landed into the chow box. Was I that close to the edge? Or was he sliding off? Oh, this sounds like it's a leap of faith kind of thing. Which is interesting. I would probably put Lost World above... Why is that ledge so slippery? I'd probably put Lost World above, like, Adventure and Heroes and 06. Maybe even above this? Lost World has the same problem, though, where it's not as short as Colors and Forces, but it's still, like, pretty short. Yeah, that's what I'm looking for. Just here the whole time. Just to see what they come up with. I don't know, there's something here about the joke about what kind of a Sonic game Nintendo would make. This is going very well. What is happening? Only Sonic 06 has problems. Don't forget it. This sort of thing just doesn't happen in any game except Sonic 2006. But Strimmer, this isn't Sonic 2006. Shut up. It's only a problem in Sonic 06. Wow, he's really stuck. He's really stuck. He's extremely stuck. I thought he would get out of it eventually. Oh, oh. Okay. That was an experience. How much time do we have left after that? And we still have 20 minutes. We have all the upgrades, so we're in good shape.
Stage select.
Let's go back and work on our light hero chow a little bit, I think. He, in theory, should be further along. He should be hitting adulthood soon, I would hope. That's fine. Out of this era, I would probably, like, I think this and Heroes are the ones that I'd say need remakes. Because this is a little rough around the edges, too. It's not as bad as Adventure is. Adventure really has not aged well. I think these Sonic stages are fucking great. Like, these are just good. I think Shadows are maybe less good, because they're just a little too drawn out, maybe. As soon as the stages start getting really difficult, it starts just being really frustrating. So then the jank just kind of gets in your way. I think the Tails and Eggman stages are just boring. And I think the Emerald Hunt stages are just bad. Whatever, doesn't matter. And I guess I would prefer this one over Heroes because Chow Garden. I do kind of agree with them that I don't think there's necessarily a market for a standalone Chow Garden game. Like, I think I agree with that. But I do still think they're very cool. And I think they should put one in like, Frontiers 2, I think, should have a Chow Garden. I think it would go very well with, like, that open world exploration gameplay. I almost did it again. I almost jumped right over that. I don't know what's wrong with me. Hey, look at that. I did it fast.
Yes!
Yes.
Too easy. Piece of cake.
God, how much faster you want me to do that shit? That was already pretty fast.
Welcome to Chow World.
Aw, motherfucker. Of course he's asleep. Where'd all the fucking coconuts go? What the fuck? So, what's everyone up to tonight? While we wait for this guy to wake up. I hope I don't have to do too much grinding with these. I mean, I don't really want to do much other than unlock the gardens, I think. I think that's going to be enough, where I'll be like, yeah, we have a hero chow, we have a dark chow, that's fine. I guess I could just dig into some of the other retro achievement stuff on the next stream, then. Like, I have plenty of other stuff to do. I just have to, like, pick something and say, okay, this is what we're gonna do next. Maybe we'll decide at runtime. Maybe we'll finish it, and then I'll just be like, hey, here's our options. What do you guys think I should do? Yeah, I get you, Sonic. It's a whole thing. That's what you're up to tonight, huh? That's the mystery of the world that you focused in on. I don't know. Is it just is it just an extra one? Aren't kidneys like that? That like you really only need one? He is snoring loudly. Well, don't they have a lot of defensive measures? I wish I could keep a straight face better. Saying stuff like that. Like, it's the trench run at the Death Star, right? Like, it's not like they're just letting them in. Yeah, and they're probably cannibalizing each other to get an edge. Jumping off of each other like Yoshi, if that's the way you'd prefer to visualize it. Oh my god, he's fucking out. Do I have to start with Chop Suey again? He was like, oh shit, System of a Down? Trust in my self-righteous suicide? I'm there. You had me at angels deserving to die. Fight other people's inputs. That's a interesting bit of lore building, world building. Is this head thing supposed to be turning purple? Here you go, buddy. Oh, he hungry.
Don't worry, buddy.
Yeah, I'd prefer if you would adulthood soon, but, you know. Also, don't worry. Let me see if I can go get you some more stuff before we stock for the night. Just quick escape from the city run. Babies are hideous. I would say some babies are hideous and some babies are very cute. I would say most are probably hideous. I'm definitely that killjoy that when someone's like, oh, that baby's so cute, I'm like, no, they are not. Like, what are you talking about? Why? Just because they're small? Like, come on. I remember, like, this was like 10 years ago, probably like 15 years ago. I was at some, like, get-together or something. And, some of them were like, one of them had, like, a relative newborn, and they were, like, dressing her up. Just, like, maybe it was even part baby shower, I don't remember. I don't remember why I was there. But I remember that they were, like, putting dresses on her and being like, oh, how cute! And I was like, I need to find someone who I can tell that that is the ugliest baby I've ever seen. Because it is very, very not cute. And I felt bad, because it's not like it's their fault. Like, right? Camera. What are you doing? Never really seen a baby that didn't look like someone took his shrink ray to a morbidly abusive adult. Admittedly, I think a lot of it is like the baby's temperament. And I don't just mean to be like, I'm single, so I don't like babies making noise. I just mean a happy baby is very cute. But when they're not happy and, like, giggling, they are, like, typically not very cute. I think you, like, see a video online of a baby just giggling, and it's like, who doesn't love that? Like, look how innocent they are. They don't understand how much life sucks yet. You gotta appreciate that. People are cute when they don't require two airplanes. Yikes. It's harsh. There was an achievement to get the ring counter to 999. How the fuck would you do that? These stages don't have enough rings in them. Those rings are never gonna catch me. Also, I'll say it again. People are all up in arms about Amy Rose isn't going to be in Sonic 3, or at least we're expecting she's not going to be. I don't care. If the gun truck isn't in Sonic 3, I'm mad. I'm leaving the theater mad if gun truck is not in that movie. Yeah, there's only 456 rings. How the fuck do you get it up to 999? That doesn't seem like a plausible achievement. Food. 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 I just had a sudden thought. I might look up some guides for the Chow Garden. I very suddenly was like, they reach adulthood once they've consumed a certain number of animals, don't they? You might have to give them animals. So let's Google it really quick. Stage usually lasts 1 Chow year. Throughout this stage, the Chow undergoes gradual transformation. Oh, those are called Chaos Drives. That's what those cells are called. How long is a Chow year? Never mind. Never mind. Timing couldn't have been met. I thought they both did. I was like, what the fuck? Oh, he's striped.
Don't worry, buddy.
What a good little guy. Alright, come on. Let's go to your... Oh, he's so happy! Let's go to your new home. It is all yours, my son. You deserve every minute of it. Oh, there is a new egg here. I don't want the new egg to hatch. I want my son to enjoy his life. He doesn't need siblings. Cool! We technically don't have to... Oh, no, we still have to beat the game. Okay. Excellent timing. Excellent timing. Oh. Okay, so tomorrow we're playing F-Zero 99. Sunday, unless I decide to take the night off. Sundays have turned into nice nights off. The thing that sucks is I traditionally take off on Tuesdays too. So that feels clunky and wrong, and I don't really like it. But anyway, F-Zero tomorrow. The next stream after that we'll play more of this. We'll finish the game, probably continue raising the Dark Chow because why not? And we'll probably move on to something else after that. I don't know what. What do I have to play for retro achievements? What are my options? I could unironically listen to this for a very long time. Honestly, that's bingo. So the October challenge board has different tasks on it built up like a bingo card. And you have to get 2 bingos. So that's 1. I just completely phased out of existence. Man, I thought this background removal used to be way better. It sucks now. I don't know what I did differently. I had to beat a hack. I finished Aria of Sorrow Reprise, which reimagines the game as like a roguelike randomizer. I had to do that for an earlier achievement of the week, and they took me 10 out of 12 bosses through the game, so I was like, I'm just going to finish it and count it for that. I did that. I had to get any relic in any Crash Bandicoot game. I went and got the relics in Crash Team Racing. So that's done. I had to earn a mini-game or side activity-related achievement. Just unlocked the Hero Garden, so that counts. And I had to defeat a hero. We did the Shadow versus Sonic battle earlier, that you defeat him under 20 seconds and got the achievement for that, so that's done. That's 1 row complete. I now have to figure out what my other row is going to be. I don't have that as easily set up. We could just go back to September's board, too. I still have to do Kirby Squeak Squad and Wario Land 2. So I could do one of those as well. We'll see. We might just decide at runtime. We might just finish this, and then I might just be like, hey guys, what do you think I should do? Because I have to do all these things anyway, and I can't decide which. So, hit me. What do you think sounds interesting? But before that, F-Zero tomorrow. I haven't played F-Zero 99 in a while. I'm curious to see all the different updates and such that they have. And then once we finish with this little Retro Achievements burst, we will get back to Castlevania Dominus Collection. I've already purchased and downloaded it. It is ready to go. And I scheduled things out for the rest of the month last night. And we have just enough time to do the DS Collection and Bloodstained, I believe. So that's cool. Yeah, we're gonna get out of here. Accidentally tossed him into a ceiling fan. I drop kicked mine 3 times tonight. Hopefully mine is also fine. Alright, I'm done for the night. So, thank you everyone for hanging out tonight. This game is something. It makes me feel a lot of emotions. The jank is something else. Overall, I'm having a good time. Like, I'm glad that it's not like I'm in a state where I'm like, I don't want to play this anymore. That final Rouge level was close. That was the closest I got to, I don't want to do this anymore. That was rough. But yeah, we'll be back with more soon, and we'll finish it up. So thank you again for hanging out tonight. Take it easy. Enjoy your weekends if I don't see you. Otherwise, hope to see you tomorrow. Bye.